Good evening and welcome! Friday's upon us once again, and it's time to do some stuff, so let's get started. Hi there! Over at the quote-unquote Skyrim village, Skyrim-inspired village, we should get the sound on before a creeper sneaks up on me or something. There we go. It's not completely safe here. Not unsafe, just not safe. But yeah, we might be joined by a couple of people tonight, so that's going to be very nice. So I figured that we'd start here, do some work, and then we will head over to join with the others when we do whatever it is we're going to do. Basically, there's a couple of things that has been suggested, and they're a little bit up in the air, so we'll see what happens. And we'll also see, at the moment I've set up a Discord server, but apparently the TeamSpeak for the server has just come up as well, so might hop over and use that instead. Let's see what happens. In some ways that is more convenient, but we'll see. Let's grab all of these things. That's what she said. Yep, grab some... Once I've taken all my dirt with me. Not a big problem. We'll dig more out as we work. This one we're going to need. Don't think we need anything more right here. Okay, so... Hello, Esteban. Let's see here. Still kind of wondering what we should do with this bit over here. And I'm thinking that making a tower or something, not a real tower, but like a roof thing. Oh, look at that, a witch. And a zombie. Because we have these poles here, so we could do something with those. Basically, if we took this up to... Oh, it's the wrong log. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Not gonna catch me, zombie. Oh, hello. I'm not sure. I think it is your end, but I'm not certain. You could try refreshing Twitch. Let me just type that out as well. Try refreshing Twitch. I don't think it's my end. I might be an electronics engineer, but I'm not always equally computer smart, so yeah, embarrassing, but yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Go here. This here we'll bring up to here. This we will bring up to here. And then here, for instance, what we could do is we could put a pole all the way down. Or we could put it here. The only issue is putting it here would sort of cut off this route here, so I'm not entirely sure we want to do that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be better if we did it there. Let's try that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Good. Let's see. You're making me nervous down there. Glowstone. Question is if we should do something a little different rather than just the same kind of route. So I think if we take this down. Ah! Can't sprint. You're noisy. Boop. Okay. Now we can sprint. So like that. Actually, kinda need those. Not really, but we can just do this. Yeah, it's an important thing to do. The question is really if we should do it like this or if we should do like do the heavier poles here. I kind of think we should. If we do that and this, and then we'll need to turn these. I thought I said to you, bugger off. So we do doop, 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 doop. Okay, not those. These. And that. Not entirely certain. I see you. Ah! No! Missed. But so did he. Okay, let's get these on my bar. Do that. And now we should work on the roof itself. So we need to have these, and we need to have these, and then we need to get up top. I think we'll just do a temporary one there. And then let's see here, what are we going to do? We're going to go out here, do that, and that. And then we're going to do this here. Hi Pi, welcome. Let me just take a quick look here. Nothing so far. Just checking with people in regards to the Discord, whether or not we're going to use that or whether we're going to go to the other one, TeamSpeak, now that that might be up. Let's see, I'm going to do this. Actually, do that first. I want to reach out there. Just do that. Ah, way too long. could potentially do... If we do this... Why is it always starts raining when I do this? We'll do that, this, go up here, do that, do this, and then do that. Kind of looks a little derpy. You know, but for now we'll just do that, and then we'll fix it later. I think I'll do some kind of dragon head or something. Let's hop down here and get everything. Okay, did we get everything? Oh, I think so. That's good to hear. I guess I will just pop into TeamSpeak as well, and then we'll see what happens. In some ways TeamSpeak is a little easier, at least at the moment. But yeah, depending on Fridays and stuff, I will probably be using Discord a little more, because I might have non-server people joining me sometimes. For instance, I might have my bear showing up and joining. At least I hope so. Okay, so let's see here. TeamSpeak there. Open. Open. We'll just make the assumption that that is going to open eventually. This one. Going very well for me there. Doot doot. Just do 12. There we go. So, how are you tonight, Pi? Since I already asked T-Snow. Bugger. Don't want to go down after it, so we're just going to do this. I had quite a lot of damage on my tools here, but I went to the skeleton spawn and earth spawn and just stood there for a little bit while I made some dinner, and I didn't even finish dinner before I had enough skeletons to repair my tools. So that was pretty awesome. I did not expect it to go so fast, considering how much time it takes to repair them by fishing. Let's do like that. Do that. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I know the craving for pizza. That definitely happens to me too. Okay, so let's hop in here with T-Snow.
Channel switch.
Moo!
Hello again.
Hello again.
We're having a hard time getting TeamSpeak to load up, huh?
It was just being very slow at opening up for some reason. Don't know why. That. I think here we might do.
I have your parts list almost done.
Oh, very nice. Just do this for now. I'll have to sort out the lighting later. Get down here.
I'll let you know ahead of time that the prices are going to be in US dollars.
That's no problem.
I
I'll
just
probably
used
look at
Amazon.
the Danish prices as well.
Yeah. I just used Amazon.com as kind of my my ruler, I guess you would say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I did not intend for that to happen. You'll see in a second. It's basically just walked off the wall. That, and we'll do that. Ba-ba. Yeah, it sounded like Random and Lady wanted to join, which would be
I saw
quite
that.
nice. I haven't actually tried loading up Robo Rally for a really long time though, so it could be interesting if I still can. So many changes in Tabletop Simulator.
Wish I was gonna be around longer. That would have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
All right. I'll give you an idea here. I told you I was gonna do kind of a lower end and then a higher end of the two generations.
Mm-hmm.
The lower end 6th generation is 1260, 1260. The high end version is 1695. So that's what about 850-ish euros for the low end and roughly about 1200 for the higher end.
Yeah.
And the only thing I changed between the low end and the high end processor is the same for both. I doubled the RAM for the higher end one, went from the 16 to the 32 gigs.
Mm-hmm.
I doubled the SSD as well, went from a 250 gig to a 512 gigabyte, and gave you a better cooler for the CPU.
Mm-hmm.
And a slightly better graphics card. I went from a 960 for the win to a 970 for the win. Has a slightly faster. It's only an extra $25 for an extra, like, 0.22 gigahertz per clock.
Mm-hmm.
It's not much of an improvement, but it is a little bit of one. Everything else is the same.
The only problem with stuff like that is it doesn't take much to just go that little bit further, but if you keep going a little bit further, it does get expensive in the end. So that's a place that seems a little dark. But I'm looking forward to seeing it. Like, to me, like, a lot of information right at the same time, especially in a different language than what I speak myself, is a lot for my brain to cope with. It's
Yeah.
like my brain just goes, what just happened?
Now, I do have one question for you. You want me to go ahead and do the 4th generation, even though it's 2 generations old at this point? It's not a big deal. I can still do it. I just want to make sure that it's something you actually want to pursue.
I am curious about it, but I think I am going for 6th generation.
I will tell you, the prices are going to be roughly about the same. You might save a few dollars here and there, but for the most part, I think they're going to be pretty close.
Yeah.
At most, you might save $200 overall.
Mm-hmm.
Case is going to be the exact same case. Graphics card is going to be the exact same graphics card. Storage is all going to be the same. The only difference will be the processor, the RAM, and the motherboard. Everything else will stay the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Discord app is pretty nice from what I can see. I've just had an issue just figuring out how to use it. Basically, I started using it, screwed up, and didn't really get to test it, so I'm pretty much just guessing my way forward. I think I figured it out now, though, but just haven't been able to confirm it until now. Yeah, we'll just use this. It's basically like a free TeamSpeak. You can set up a server and people can just come and go.
We use it for the Theodore test server.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of it. It mostly because of how limiting it can be.
Well, as I said, I haven't used it terribly much, so I haven't really run into the limitations.
Yeah. What I meant by limiting is you can't set like quality and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Running your own TeamSpeak server, you can actually say how what's the word I'm looking for here? How much bandwidth and what have you the tracks use.
Mm-hmm. Pi's asking what chipset we're going for.
Intel i7 6700K.
So many numbers. I feel so dumb when I can't cope with them.
It's fine.
Yeah, T-Snow has been helping me look, or rather, like helping me with recommendations for different parts for potentially upgrading my computer. Or buying a completely new one and turning this into a render computer, either or. Actually, it's night time, it's raining, I should figure something out about that, shouldn't I? Just running around at night time thinking, I wish it would stop raining. There's no one else on the server, so no good reason not to do something about it. Up. We're going in here. And in there. Rain, rain, go away. And then it was staying. Hi, zombie. Ow! In the water. Are you gonna get out of here before I finish here? No. Ow! On fire.
that go?
What do you say?
I just tried to send you... no, internal server error. That's the third time today I've gotten that on Twitter. Trying to send you an image and it says internal server error.
Where are you shooting from? You bugger!
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a creeper. Hello, mister. Hello, everybody. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? It's been too long since I watched that movie. Let's see, so that is X99. I've been looking at an X170 build later this year.
Yeah, the X170s are really nice. I don't... Okay, I'll have to double check. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think those are technically 7th generation.
Yeah, my problem with the whole thing is that to me, upgrading a computer is scary. So I don't do it very often, and because of that, I end up in a situation where every time I start upgrading anything, I have to learn everything from the beginning again. So, yeah, not the most ideal thing.
Yeah. If you don't keep up with it, catching up with it can be kind of a pain.
Basically, like, you have the benefit of doing business with it, so you sort of get to look more at it more often. Well, I only look when I need something, really.
Partly, though, you're partly correct and partly wrong at the same time, because I deal more with enterprise. And consumer-based products versus enterprise-based products are kind of different. Not just in their capabilities and what have you, but you can have a consumer-based CPU and a enterprise-based CPU that have essentially the exact same performance. But the enterprise version will cost literally 10 times the consumer-based version. Mostly confusing. Because it's basically meant to operate 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without ever turning off.
Yeah, wear consideration.
Yeah.
Well, wear and reliability.
I'm on the opposite side of that, where you said you're not really familiar with Intel. I'm very limited in my knowledge with AMD, but if I'm not mistaken, isn't there like some new CPU or something, some new architecture that they're coming out with that's supposed to put them in line with Intel's current higher end CPUs? Basically, actually make them a competitor again. Not that they're not really competing, I guess that's the wrong way to put that, but I guess it's the difference between Apple versus PC. They'll do the same thing, it's just one does it differently than the other, I guess. I used to always say, why would I buy a Mac? It'd be like buying a car, you can only drive on certain roads.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna enter into that discussion because everybody knows my stance anyway.
I honestly don't have an issue with Macs. They are decent systems, as long as you know what you're getting into.
People can buy Macs if they want to, that's their business. But I want to reserve the right to think that it's a waste of money. I don't like people who are telling me that my stuff is crap because it's not Apple. And unfortunately, a lot of Apple people do that. Like for instance, one of my co-workers is very much pro-Apple and very much anti-Android and stuff like that when it comes to phones, for instance. And it gets a little tiring to listen to.
Okay, here's my problem with it, and it's not really. Well, one second, real quick. Pi. So they're not coming out with a new desktop architecture. I thought that they were doing something completely different. They like changed their. God, I can't think of the word I'm looking for here. I want to say nano chip, but that's the wrong word. But they've changed their infrastructure. I thought. I guess I'm wrong. Talking about that, and one of my wallpapers just popped up is AMD is red, Intel is blue. Your love powers my CPU.
Like in my case, I see I see Apple as pretty much the My Little Pony of electronics. The Apple fanboys, of course, being the
such a huge brony.
Yes, I'm completely a huge brody. Hear my sarcasm.
Anyway, now here's my thing with Apple versus PC, and this kind of applies to the Apple versus Android as well thing. I like to tinker. I like to overclock. I like to eke out as much performance as I possibly can.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to join in the Apple bashing as well.
I like to tinker. I like overclocking. I like to change things. I like to do I like to get my hands dirty and get under the hood and play with it. That's what she said. But you can't really do that on any Apple architecture, whether it's mobile or PC or laptop or what have you. They lock their systems down really, really tight.
You can't even do anything to them.
Yeah, and not unless you just hack the crap out of them. Whereas even on the Android side, yeah, they kind of lock it, but it's really easy 99% of the time anyway to open the bootloader on Android.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Again, they make good products, but
yeah, sure.
The problem that I have with it is, why would I buy a $5,000 computer from Apple when I can make something that's 10 times as powerful for 1/5 the cost?
Mm-hmm. And with like
better
if you're doing
components
gaming,
inside
for
it.
instance, there's
What'd you say, Pat?
not really question.
And far better components, quality of components than what you get in Apple. Because I don't think the hardware is generally the best of stuff.
Well, I think they've started using more like everyone else, but you're a little more bound, I think.
It kind of depends on what you're talking about. Like on the PC side of thing, and that's referring to Apple as well when I say that. They're using like Intel chips now, or they were. I think they've stopped. Now that I think about it, for years they were using Intel-based chips, but now that I think about it, I think they've started going back to making their own processors.
I can remember the news. It was big news when they decided to start using Intel chips, because they did use their own to start off with.
Right.
It was like, they're using Intel? They might become nice people again and let us do all the stuff.
Now,
No.
how long have you been a PC gearhead, Pi?
I've never used Apple. I've held an iPod once.
What I meant by that is, how long have you messed with building computers and that kind of stuff?
About 6 years now.
Okay,
that have
so
been building them.
I don't know how old you are, so I wasn't sure if you were around during the hell that was Dell proprietary components.
No.
I've worked in IT since, well, for about 20 years. My first job when I first graduated from high school, I was working for a local company called System Dogs. Or Sys Dogs is the way it was actually pronounced. But it was essentially Best Buy's Geek Squad, but a little bit better. One of the things that we did though is like contracts with companies. We would go into like small businesses and fix their computer problems, printers, stuff like that. And one of the issues is Dell would get their hands into these companies, so everything was Dell, which is fine. You know, that's cool. You get contracts and what have you. The problem was at the time you couldn't just grab a hard drive off a shelf and slap it into a Dell if the hard drive in there failed. They would take these hard drives from Seagate and Toshiba and put like special chips in them that made them only work with that
make them their
motherboard.
own. Yeah. I used to sell PCs like 15 years ago, and we used to have some things like that for customers.
And you're talking money for the replacement components because you had to buy them directly from Dell, and like a $100 laptop, or sorry, $100 hard drive would cost you like $400 or $500. It was just outrageously expensive. And the best part was trying to explain to the client why it was so expensive, and you'd get to tell them, well, you're the one that signed this contract.
They should have bought the extended guarantee.
Right?
That's what I used to sell, that was my answer. And then, for a small fee, we can fix it for you now, and then you can cover the rest of the extended fee over like 12 easy payments.
Make a little commission on that too.
Damn straight, used to be good money on extended guarantees.
Yep. When I worked for Best Buy, worked for Geek Squad for a little bit while I was still in college, and that was your bread and butter. You made your hourly rate, but your hourly rate was nothing compared to that commission you could make by selling the warranties and stuff. There were people that were bringing down $4,000 or $5,000 a month in the '90s just by selling those warranties. Ridiculous how much they pay on that stuff.
What's that in your chat over? Is that?
Yeah, that's someone again.
Is that a fake? Or is that real?
Yeah.
It is a fake. Alex, please stop that, otherwise I'm going to have to do something about you. There's no donations here, so don't even try to pretend like there is. Where did I put my workbench? Did I leave it up on top?
I sent you
Might have left
the
it
parts
up on
list.
top.
Yeah, I had a good look. Too bad. I'd be very tempted to see if there was room to maybe take out the 970 and put in a 1070. I've seen some of the prices for it, and they don't seem too bad.
I was going to talk to Alvaro about that at a later time when she actually started looking at components. Yeah, the 10th generation GeForce cards are starting to come out, Alvaro.
And they are, like, compared to what we had a month ago, and like money-wise, they seem to be really good.
And have you seen the 490, the R490 or 440, whatever it is, 480? I think it is the R480.
I have done, yeah.
It's all speculation at this point because I don't think anyone's gotten their hands on one to actually do benchmarks, but it looks impressive based on what they're claiming. But you know how that goes. Never trust the claims.
Here's me with my 390X, who freaking hell during this next winter it'll heat the whole flat.
Isn't that the one that just went out on you, like brand new card or something?
Yeah, I'd only had it like a month and a bit, innit?
You have to do like an RMA or something?
Amazon, so they shipped me out a next one next day.
Nice.
I got it instantly, and then I just returned the old one.
Are you back home?
Yeah, I'm at home at the moment.
I know you were out visiting, so I wasn't sure if you had already traveled back or not.
Yeah, I got home from Poppy's on Monday. I was only there for like a Wednesday to Monday gone.
Gotcha. Talking about Amazon customer service, I bought like LED light strips that had like the adhesive backing, and for my office shelves. And one of the strips I bought, or one of the strips in the kit that I bought, didn't work. So I contacted them, and they overnighted me a whole other kit, and told me I didn't have to send back the bad strip or anything like that. So they sent me another $40 kit for free, when all I needed was one strip.
Oh wow!
Can't complain about that.
No, I was like, that's pretty good. Pretty good customer service.
I've generally found Amazon not too bad for customer service.
I just wish they sold more to Denmark.
Can you not? I thought the UK though one served.
I don't know, I tried buying some music at one point. Even though it was digital music, I couldn't buy it. It was really weird. I'm pretty sure I used the English one there, but I could be mistaken. Not the first time I would be.
Yeah.
Oops.
You need to start a campaign then to get Amazon to Denmark.
We need to figure out a way to stop Denmark from charging exorbitant import fees so we can send her something without it costing an arm and a leg. We figured that if she was to say give me $1,000 to build her computer here and send it to her, it would cost her about $1,500 for the parts plus the shipping.
It's the same for here.
It's
the import
ridiculous.
tax.
Yep, import tax.
Is about 20% or something.
It's 25.
Ridiculous.
And then depending on what you're sending is also different. Some things are worse.
So it's a product sample, isn't it? Because product samples don't pay import tax.
Oh, well, like I said, Alvaro, if you decide to go with the Define R5, it'll be a lot cheaper for me to send you a vinyl wrap to just put on your case. That'll probably only cost about $10-15.
Hi Random, welcome.
Hello, Random.
Thought that looked the wrong color.
What was I gonna say? The server, our server, Alvaro. I just talked to Rob this morning. He's his mother passed away. So he's going to Tennessee until the 10th to take care of her affairs and all that kind of stuff. But when he gets back, he said that we'll update to 1.10.
Okay.
Yeah, you got polar bears.
What'd you say?
You got polar bears.
polar
What
bears.
everyone wanted.
I want
Everyone
polar bears.
really wanted the polar bears, didn't we? Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to get llamas in the last update.
But polar
I just
bears.
Yeah, polar bears. Kids love polar bears.
I'm happy about the polar bears, but I could have swore I saw something where they said we were going to get llamas. Was it just
that might
them
be
joking
in the
around?
it might just be the DLC for the Microsoft version.
Oh.
Well, it'll come to the Java version in about 5 years. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And in 10 we might have the blue flowers.
That DLC concerns me for Xbox and Windows 10 version, because the PC was supposed to be moving to the C++, like Windows 10 version, eventually.
Yeah, I tested the Windows 10 version, and it runs really fast. It's really, really smooth.
Recruiting robot hamsters? What?
What?
What's going on? Where did the other one go? Was it there?
Yeah, the Windows 10 is quite nice. I've played with it a few times and it runs amazing.
I absolutely hate Windows 10.
I have little experience that is good with Windows 10 so far.
I kinda like it.
Well, I've heard that it's good if you upgrade, or if you don't upgrade, if you buy it new. But if you upgrade, it's utter shite.
Yeah.
You can, as long as you have a Windows 7 key though, you can do a clean install to 10 and use that key to activate, because that's what I did.
Gotcha.
Only thing I've had a problem with it installing updates as I was doing something. Particularly, it likes to do them when I'm playing games, and it seems to like to update my graphics card driver while playing a game.
Well, that's
Like,
not a good
thanks for
idea.
that. So then I actually went in, like, disabled it all, so it just permanently couldn't update. And then yesterday, was it yesterday? All my monitors went off again as I'm using it, and then it comes up, Windows Update. We have fixed your Windows Update problem. So, like, we have turned it back on for you. It's like, I've already turned it off.
Obviously,
So
you want
they-
it on.
So they obviously have a back door to turn
yeah.
it back on themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. With all the spying and everything that they were doing, I wasn't surprised at all if they'd have a back
User
door.
joined your channel.
Hi, random.
Hola,
Hi, random.
Hey, old man.
how are we?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
We are thirsty because I had food with a lot of salt in it.
You have food with a lot of salt in it.
Uh-huh.
What type of food?
I made scrambled egg spaghetti.
Scrambled egg spaghetti. I'm glad
Yes.
you didn't say sausage.
With
Just,
with what is it called? Ketchup and
Which made me want to
grated
throw up when
cheese.
she told me. I was just like, that is just horrible.
You had ketchup on scrambled egg.
On,
Who are
on
you,
spaghetti.
Annazelle?
But how else can you eat scrambled egg though? You have to have ketchup with it.
I could totally understand sriracha, but I cannot understand the ketchup. Ew.
What?
Like ketchup on scrambled. Oh my god!
Let me ask you this: what ketchup are you thinking of? Are you thinking Heinz?
That's the only ketchup I know.
Yeah.
It's also disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Who are you and what have you done with Volvo?
Heinz is a horrible ketchup. I mean, in one country it was even forced to drop the name ketchup because it couldn't be classified as ketchup.
Well, as long as it's got tomatoes and sugar in it, isn't it ketchup? It's
It
like
didn't have
tomatoes,
enough
sugar, and
tomatoes
vinegar.
to be. That's the thing.
Yeah, you're speaking in tongues now. I'm sorry, but
The only right ketchup is Bouvet.
Now you're talking.
Beauvais. Beauvais. And I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong, but I'm Danish, so suck it or something.
The first time you heard it, I thought you said ballsack for some reason.
hang
Good
on.
old ball sack ketchup.
Sucking ball sacks? What's going on here?
Kinky things.
We are talking
Well,
about all
we did talk about group things. But yeah, to return to the Minecraft 1.10, I'm quite excited for the polar bears.
Yeah. Sorry.
Talking about group things again for a second. Last night, I spent probably 45 minutes. Holy crap!
That's a random.
I spent about 45 minutes talking to my roommate about the foreplay buffet.
The what now?
The foreplay buffet.
Buffet.
Is that where you
That
just
sounds
go,
good. What is it?
You go
Is that
around a
like
big...
finger food?
Tell me more.
Well, it can be.
Well done.
It's another word for cunnilingus.
User joined your channel.
Ah,
Hello.
greetings.
Hey, lady.
You've joined at a very interesting point.
Well,
We're
the
talking
last
about
thing
cunnilingus.
Here's the finger
Interesting.
food.
You see, as I was coming up the stairs, there was some conversation about ketchup and scrambled egg, which is a perfectly acceptable combination. So,
That just made it a hell of a lot worse.
Ketchup, scrambled egg, and cunnilingus. Okay.
Now it really is a foreplay buffet.
Listen,
Interesting.
at that restaurant, when they ask you for a tip, they don't mean money.
I don't think I brought enough
Phil.
torches with me.
I approve of this conversation.
oh, likewise. I'm just sorry I missed a load of it now.
Roommate is a, how does she put it? She's a self-professed,
Slut?
yeah, that's the best way to put it. Anyway, we were talking the other day, and I said, I'm not gonna say you're a slut, but your favorite shade of lipstick is penis.
Kind of girl
God, I need to
that
remember that one.
sees a guy, trips him up, and is underneath him before he hit the floor.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm out at the location for the steampunk village, lighting it up.
Cool.
Really dangerous and dark out here. Well, it's not currently dark, but
Well, if you need sleeves, just let me know.
Yep.
Well, me and random, I guess. So yes, when you're ready for stuff, just let me know.
I will
Oh.
be leaving early, so I won't be playing anything other than this that I can walk away from pretty much at a moment's notice.
Well, there's always Superfight and stuff, so you can walk away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So we could always start with that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
So if you want that, I can go and
Superfight.
set it up.
Perfect.
Let me get through the torches I have in my inventory, and then
I'm just gonna finish this roof, and then I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we'll sort that out. We are putting these here.
I
there.
drank. I had a friend give me a bottle of what's it called?
Turpentine?
Revelstoke roasted pecan flavored whiskey.
That sounds nice.
It is
No.
amazing. I drank
No, it
the
doesn't.
entire bottle in 3 days.
I'd die.
You see, I'd probably like that.
I got an SOS note from your liver.
I
Sounds like
I-
it's nice
I
to
did
do
a-
with cherry coke.
it wasn't cherry coke. What was it? It was vanilla cherry Pepsi that Jill found at a local grocery store that kind of specializes in odd stuff.
That was sweet.
And I mixed a little with that, and it was really good. But what I actually prefer to do with it is
Snort it.
I would take a little bit of it and put it over just over ice. Just sip it.
I don't think I'd even bother with the ice.
Straight out the bottle.
What was that one that we got that time that was really nice? Was it one of the Jim Beam ones?
Oh, you like that Jim Beam maple, didn't you?
Oh my god, that was amazing.
I think I've had that.
It is like drinking maple syrup with a hint
There
of
is-
whiskey.
There's a honey whiskey, Jack Daniel's honey whiskey. We'll get sometimes. I like using that in my homemade barbecue sauce.
Oh, I can imagine. We used to stick whiskey, didn't we, into our barbecue sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Bit of bourbon or something.
Alright, be right back with you. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
I've lost the portal.
Also here in the stream. Be right.
The heck where'd the portal go? There it is.
So tempted to give you directions now, even though I have no idea where you are.
Well, I was just about to go to my Twitter and go, I'm sure you put the coordinates in
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah.
I was going to look that up for you and find it. Because I'm nice like that.
Appreciate it. I knew I'd find it because I just placed a crap ton of torches. I just needed to look around. It's all a forest, so trying to find it through the trees was kind of.
It's not good when you stick it in a cave and can't find it again.
What she said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really, really craving a maple in bean now.
Well, it is Friday night. I will most likely dip into some more.
You just can't
liquor.
buy it. Yeah. I think we got it on Amazon, didn't we?
Yeah.
I wonder whether our shop over the road will get it in for us.
There's a trying to think what it's
light?
called here.
There's a light over at the Frankenstein place.
You're talking about my favorite movie of all time now.
There's a light shining in the fireplace.
Oh man, have you seen the remake? Anything from the remake yet?
No.
No.
It looks absolutely horrendous.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it an affront?
Are we talking Ghostbusters bad?
We are talking Ghostbusters bad, at least it looks that way. Riff Raff looks pretty cool. He looks very gothic, actually, which kind of fits.
That kind of works.
But Frankenfurter is, I don't even know how to explain Frankenfurter.
See, original Frankenfurter was great because it was kind of a cross between Freddie Mercury and a girl I used to go to school with.
Right? The actress, I don't even know what the actress's name is. Along the lines of a RuPaul type actress, but I can't think of her name right now.
Okay.
How'd you do? You met my...
So she's playing Frankenfurter. Tim Curry will be returning, but he's going to be the criminologist.
Uh-huh.
And I guess that's probably for the best, considering that he.
Villager porn!
The password for the server is in the TeamSpeak.
Okay.
Superfight.
Superfight. Superfight.
Tim Curry had a stroke
Holy crap, they
about a
changed
year
things.
ago, and only in the last couple of months has he been able to actually walk again.
Wow.
Okay. I was playing Borderless Gaming, so I can't join up there.
Oh, sorry. Close this down. Now you should be able to see me.
I'm just
What?
extracting my package.
No, I don't want to. Go away.
I've told you about that.
They changed a lot here. Challenger
Been a
and
few
champion.
updates.
Yeah, everything is round now, and there's a boxing ring.
Alright, I'm logging out.
Yay!
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm getting a quick drink as well.
Boop. Okay, so what decks should we use?
Right, bear with me because this is the first time I've logged into this.
Well, we have to break you in then.
So what do I need to do to get connected then?
If you just click on me in your friend list, you should be able to say join game, and then you enter. It should just ask you for the password.
Alright, guys. I'm
Okay.
actually leaving.
Where's friend list?
All
I
right.
just found out we're gonna go get Jill from work, and we're gonna go pick up that the gaming system.
You have a good night then.
Alrighty, I don't know if I'll be back before you're done streaming. If I am, I'll log in. If not, have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Have fun, guys.
See you later.
See ya.
User
Well,
disconnected
I guess
from
this is a
your
good way to
channel.
start out anyway, since it'll
Indeed.
introduce Lady to the mechanics of the game.
Right.
So, were you able to find me in your friends list, or do you not
Where
have
do I
me
find my
there?
friends list?
In the lower right corner of Steam, there is View Friends List.
Oh, do I need to go through Steam?
Don't know if you have me in yours though. Da, da, da. Let's see. What is your name on Steam?
It should just be Lady Random or Lady_Random, I think.
Lady Random. Let's see if we can find you. Lady_Random. Steam level 2. No image.
That is probably the one. Yes.
2 friends in common. That seems right. I'll send you a friend invite, and then you should find me in your list once you've accepted that.
Cool.
And then we just need to decide what decks to use. I vote against Walking Dead because I know nothing about it.
Same.
Anime,
Artist
I
number.
know nothing about that. Then there's the orange deck. Is level 90. Can burninate everything. Just ate a
Should they
mushroom.
be... Can anyone else see those cards? They're blank for me.
These here?
Yeah.
Well, once Lady enters, I'll try reloading it. And that might help. I'll change over to...
Oh,
Let's
no.
see.
Those... No. Okay. That's interesting.
Let's do...
These are just playing cards for me.
Let's do this.
Might just be me.
Random's already playing.
This is going to sound really stupid. Do I need to actually log in through Steam?
You need to be on Steam, yes.
Okay.
You don't need to log in tabletop. You just need to be on Steam and be online.
Right, okay. So I'm in and online, and I have accepted your friendly thing.
Can't do that.
Then, if in the
That
lower
move.
right,
Needs to go there.
in the lower right of your Steam window is View Friend List.
Yep.
Just click that. Find me in the list.
Yep.
Right click on me, and then say Join Game. It should be halfway down the list.
Okay. Got it.
I use some.
And then once it loads up, it'll ask you about the server password. Just enter that, and you should connect.
Cool.
Stop being a dick, horse.
Horse dick.
Go there. Thank you.
Yay, Lady Random has connected.
Yay! I did it.
Let's
Horse
load
being a
game
dick.
then.
Ah! I was winning.
I won't. Okay. I can see those cards.
Okay, so let's see here.
Yeah.
Can everybody see the different card surfaces here?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so we need to decide what we should do. Oh, actually, do that.
Oh, I
and
was
that.
going to put them back in.
So, lady, what you do is if you want to pick up one card, you click it and pull away right away.
Okay.
If you want to pick up more, it's probably not relevant in this game, but just so you know it, you can right click and pick up more.
Got
If you need to pick up the whole stack, you do that. just hold it down.
Yeah.
And if you want to flip cards, you press F. You can also select and press F if you have it on your hand, for instance. So, for instance, if we do like this, you could select all your cards and do flip to flip them all at once.
Cool.
If you want to turn cards, you can do it with Q and E, and the angle at which you turn can be set in the upper right, or in the upper right side of the bar. You can see there's a degree thing.
Yeah.
I usually set it to 45, but that's just my preference. There's also the lift height. I usually set that about halfway.
Did you do the zoom in thing for Alt?
Yeah, if you press Alt while hovering over something, you get a zoomed in vision of it. So that's really nice if you need to like look around. There's also a way to get you into like a mode where you are not locked to the table. That's what I usually use. You can see me fly around with it. And if you look at the question mark menu, basically this, it is camera mode is P, so you can just do that. Also, if you middle click, you will quick zoom to an area, and if you press space, you will go back to default view.
Got you.
Okay, so simple deck or simple game, or should we use other decks?
Well, I'm up for all sorts.
No walking and no anime.
Yeah, those are theme decks, but this one here,
What's
I think
this
that
orange deck?
I think this is a modifier. For instance, we have is level 90, so your hero would be level 90 on top of his power. This one here is all players draw and play 2 new attributes from the deck. Okay, that seems a little random.
Nothing, because that's
Floor
blank.
is lava.
Should we just play a standard game to start with and then
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
See-
do that.
see how we go?
Stick it back in the box. Okay, so how should we do it? Everybody gets like 3 heroes and 5 powers or something like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
And there we go. Okay, so let's say this here, chest,
I'm just reading the instructions again.
plastic, D20.
So we choose 1 white and 1 black.
Yeah, you choose 1 white, 1 black, and then you get a random black as well.
Yeah. Then, oh yeah.
I should probably mix these actually, but we don't know the order anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then we just need to color this pink, and then we can roll about who starts the game. I rolled a 4, and let's say the 2 highest will start the game. So if you just select the die and then press R a couple of times, it'll roll for you. So just declare when you're rolling, so no one else tries to roll at the same time.
I'm rolling.
You can-
Yeah, you can do that too, but the other is easier, so it doesn't fly off the table. 17.
Boom!
I'm rolling.
In your faces,
18. I think we have our pair here.
son of a bitch.
And a 1. Critical failure.
Ah, typical.
Okay, so you two go first. So pick yourself a hero and pick yourself a power that you want to start out with.
Okay.
And then face each other in the circle. I think it's Lady that was the other one.
Oh, do you not go all together? I've
No.
only seen the Minecrackers play this, where everyone like just.
The way we usually do it is we go around a circle, and the one that basically wins gets to fight the next person. But you can also do all that the other.
This way.
It's just so that it doesn't get as confusing. You don't play them face up, so do that. Flip them over before you put them out. With F.
Okay.
As long as they're in your hand, you can see here, lady, that they're hidden. So you can pick them in your hand, then flip them over and put them out.
Not you.
And then I take a black one, don't I?
We do that in a moment, but yes.
Press F. There you go.
And then pick a black one as well. The white one is your hero, the black one is your power. Okay. Whoop. And then you get another power. And then you each take turns revealing your superhero. So I say, lady, you rolled. What you rolled an 18, so you go first.
Okay, so
Remember, you have to win our hearts with it. So you go ahead and tell us who you have.
my superhero is MacGyver,
Nice.
which personally I think just being MacGyver outright wins. You cannot beat MacGyver. However, MacGyver, when he is armed with the kitten cannon, is unstoppable.
Oh, what now?
Granted,
A
his kitten can might be
kitten
made out
cannon.
of rubber bands.
It could be made out of rubber bands, but it is also made out of kittens, and we all know kittens are cute. So you're going to fire these kittens at your enemy. Everybody's going to go, oh my god, it's kittens, they're so cute! And they're going to pick them up, but what you don't realise is that these kittens are wearing tinfoil hats. So, you've got cute little kittens with tinfoil hats, and they're going to get all kind of like cute and fluffy, and you're going to be cuddling them and everything like that, and MacGyver's going to be there with his toolbox and everything, and then the kittens will just go completely batshit crazy, and all the claws come out and the teeth like kittens do, but nobody will be expecting it because they're cute. And then the tinfoil hats that are covering their enormous alien brains, which are smarter than humans, and they can completely outsmart anybody that they come into contact with, and they will just basically destroy you.
So what you're telling me is we've got Chard, Don, and so,
Yep.
right, shooting alien kittens
Yeah.
who have got tinfoil hats on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just wreck face here. You're shooting at Bruce Lee. Now Bruce Lee has got the reflexes of a cobra. So you can shoot as many kittens at him as you like, because he's armed with a crowbar, and it's time for kitten baseball. So these kittens are going to be coming at Bruce Lee, who's armed with a crowbar, and he's going to be batting them away. And just to add pain, Bruce Lee controls the tween army. You are going to have spotty-faced early 20-year-olds coming at your kitten gun, and MacGyver, even with his mullet, is not going to be able to contain
Well,
the
I
tween
completely
army.
disagree here, because let's be honest with you, not even Bruce Lee can resist a kitten. More to the point, a tween cannot resist a kitten. Nobody can resist a kitten. I think without MacGyver and without tinfoil hats, this would just win on kittens alone.
This is an emo tween army who will be enraged by watching Bruce Lee play kitten baseball with his crowbar.
So would they not turn on
And
Bruce then?
their tears of self-loathing will be directed towards MacGyver. And they will see him as the parent figure and unleash spotty-faced wrath upon him.
But you see, MacGyver will take those tears and he will turn it into a tsunami and turn that against Bruce Lee and his tween army, crowbar and all.
consequently drowning all his kittens in the process. So yeah, good job, MacGyver. Okay, I think we should have a vote.
Okay, you want to go first, Pi?
So who I think would win?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be MacGyver with his kitten cannon?
I so wanted to go for MacGyver, but you've got tweens. Tweens are just gonna love those cats.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Even if they were emo black cats.
it's like, would the tweens just be useless when they see the cats?
They're
Kittens.
enraged emo
They're
tweens,
kittens.
don't forget.
They're not cats, they're kittens.
So you vote for Bruce Lee?
Yes, I think it's gonna have to be like just.
Well, we're gonna need a third person because I vote MacGyver.
The furry went for the furry. What a surprise!
Well, basically, I don't think that the tweens, army or not, they cannot resist the kittens. And I don't think that Bruce Lee would have the heart to play kitten baseball. And even then, even if he did, they're wearing tinfoil hat. That's basically a safety helmet.
It pretty much is. Plus also, like, if the sun hit those safety helmets, he wouldn't actually be able to see where the kittens were because of the glare of the foil.
So I think it's going to be a roll-off.
Ooh.
And we say, since you rolled highest, you get 11 to 20. Random, you get 1 to 10. And it is random that wins.
Ah. You see, you had to resort to cheating with
Go
dice.
random, go random, go random.
Okay, so Pi, you're next in line. So you go up against the Bruce Lee armed with a crowbar and tween army.
So I want one of them.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't look at that, but I'll shuffle it anyway.
Oh yeah, you keep what's out here, don't you? And it's just me who puts out what. I don't know. Okay.
You're not very good at this, though.
Pro.
I'm really glad I'm not watching you play Surgeon Simulator now, because it's...
Make sure you don't take any cards from the upper decks. Like in playing them in the game.
Yeah. I did pick one up, but I just put it back in there and shuffled them. So.
Oh, you have 2 heroes, Pi.
Yeah.
There might be a reason.
Okay.
This black card might say something, so.
Well, here's your other black card, so let's see what you have.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's Batman and Robin.
so I am a cheater.
Ooh.
Can't get anything faster to go against.
Is this,
tweens
is
or
this why
anything
you've got
else.
two
But
cards? Because you're a cheater.
It's even better. My bottom half. Oh no. Other way, it's supposed to be the other way around. Oh well, okay. My
No.
bottom half.
Your bottom half is cheetah.
Your bottom half
then
Okay,
play
yeah, that's
another.
what I wanted. I got.
cheater and your top half's a mime.
Yeah, bottom half is cheater, top half is a mime. Speed of a cheater, and then up top. I
The
can,
inability
do
to talk.
anything. I just memorised everyone with like these amazing mimes at high speed.
The
And-
ability to look like you're walking into
And
a
I
storm
am
wind.
100 stories tall. Okay, so I'm cheater bottom, mime top. That's 100 stories high. So 50 stories for the cheater, 50 stories for the mime. But I'm just blazing around now at 100 miles an hour, doing amazing mimes and just memorising everything.
Okay, so Bruce Lee, enraged that he's been attacked by yet another bloody cat, would look
Half
at
cat.
your half cheetah, half mime, and when he finished laughing, he'd realise that the mime doesn't have the ability to talk, and therefore cannot instruct the lower half of its body, the cheetah, which is a cat anyway, and is very unlikely to do as you've asked, which way to go. So the cheetah half of your body is running around in circles, very quickly, mind, but running around fairly uncontrolled, whilst the mime is simulating pulling a rope towards where he wants to be.
Well,
And he's pulling
I
it
would've-
slowly. Very
I would have
large.
said the mime is controlling though. It's the same person. It's the same being, like a centaur or something. The mime is controlling the bottom half of the body.
Through what? Interpretive mime? Or
Well, no, they're connected. It's the same body.
so
So imagine where the head is of the cheetah and take off the head. Head doesn't exist and just stick on a torso. of a person. Like from the pelvis or something. Like just stick it together.
okay,
And
so
that is the
Basically,
body.
it is up to Pi
And-
to define how it is. As long as it's within
A-
the context of the card, it works.
so exactly
And
what is this mime
a
doing?
little 5-foot Bruce Lee who's got crowbars, and this 100 stories high cheetah and mime is just going to stamp on you. It doesn't matter
But
how
it-
many crowbars or a tween army. It'll just like
It
stamp.
doesn't say that you've got any weapons here. But I mean, obviously
I
the
don't need
cheetah's going to have
weapons.
some claws.
There's the
But it-
power of mime. Come on.
But it, the power of interpretive mind. But I do have a tween army, and I do have a crowbar, and Bruce Lee is more deadly than both of those put together.
But I'm 100 stories high. I'm enormous. My paws are going to be 30 foot across. Just 2 stamps, even there.
But
No.
being a cheetah, you're only going to touch the ground like 10% of the time.
And Bruce Lee
Cheetahs can
does,
stand.
Bruce Lee does
They
not
can just-
fear
They
large
can just
animals.
saunter.
Have you not seen Enter the Dragon?
No.
That sounds kinky.
Enter the Sheep. No, it's a whole different Welsh film. So yeah,
The
Bruce,
foxhole.
Like he's gonna mesmerise all the tweens with mine.
I didn't
They're just
say
gonna
put
be
it there,
like
right?
seeing him trying
I
to
ha-
pull a rope or like get around an invisible wall, and the cheetah's is gonna stamp on Bruce Lee while everyone else is distracted.
I think it's vote time because I've got this thing going through my head now of this poor bloke like cross-eyed going, I've got a stutter, so when I was going but I didn't mean.
Well, do you want to go first, lady?
Okay, right. So, what again would obviously win it for me here is the cat thing. However, I strongly feel that mime, as Pi quite rightly said, is going to mesmerise. So, you are going to have a very, very confused tween army who are just going to watch
What do you
a
mean?
cheetah miming.
Going to have a confused tween army? They're a tween army. They're already bloody confused.
Well, there you go then. They've done half the job for you.
Oh, that even helps.
They're worrying about why they're getting hair coming out under their arms. You know, I mean, it,
But also on that basis, it can mime whatever weapon it likes. It can mime if it wants to have a machine gun. It can mime a machine gun. So therefore, Bruce Lee versus machine gun, who is going to come out worse?
I'm just gonna mime some bullets.
Well, exactly.
Now, why didn't they do that in the war to keep the costs down? I mean,
You clearly do not understand the power of mime.
Have you never
So-
seen
yep.
Mr. Mime?
Exactly. So there we go. Hands down for me. Mime cheetah.
What about pants?
but,
Okay.
but,
You
no,
know,
not
stop,
again.
stop the
Well,
100
well, if the
stories
pants
thing.
are
The 100
down, then there'll
stories
suddenly
things are bonus.
be butt.
Fair game, right?
Okay.
Okay.
My vote is going to be for the cheetah. Even though you have an army of tweens and you're armed with a crowbar, a big ass cat is just going to trample over you. Sorry, random.
It's like it's going to curl up and go to sleep. Come on, I mean, this is a cat.
Ah, but its top half could be miming battle.
Well, I don't even need to think about this one. So here we go, and here we go, and here we go. So, you, big-ass cat, is going to face someone who is very good at dealing with big-ass enemies, namely the Mario Brothers, who is armed with a shrink ray, just in case. and also has frost breath.
Wow.
You see, someone who is very good and has practiced a lot at dealing with big enemies like that Bowser guy, for instance, like even when he turns 50 foot tall or 100 foot tall, he still doesn't stand a chance against the Mario Brothers. But just in case this cheetah should have a chance, I mean, it is kinda fast, they do have a shrink ray. So they could turn it down into normal sized cheetah or even further until it's just a little bit of an ant and then squish. And should it be fast, we can just breathe on it and it'll be a little slower.
But would they be even bothered with me in the first place? Because I haven't done anything against Princess Peach. Is that her name?
Mimes are evil.
Mario!
I haven't done anything. They were just like...
Have you seen the Mario Brothers? They're not exactly good at going to the right castle. They're probably just passing by here and thinking she's here. Going in just to have a look.
Like, and I don't know if he'd be able to hit me with the shrink ray. That'd be so fast. And I
Yeah,
would just,
but
like,
again,
mime a
frost
wall
breath.
instantly, and you just couldn't get through. Yeah, just mime a wall.
I'll shrink your mind all.
I'll mime a anti-shrink ray.
I don't think that's
really
possible,
fastly running
but
about.
that is not up for me to decide.
Okay.
I'll be running so fast, the frost breath. I'll just heat myself up. And it won't
Well,
work.
you need to get close to me in order to actually like deal with me. So I'll just breathe really hard, and there'll be a big cloud that you need to get through first.
And if you just nibble on this mushroom.
Do 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 do.
Mm-hmm.
And see
One.
funny things.
One up.
Speaking of buns,
This is kind of tough, this one. Okay. Mario. Tough cookie. Tough cookie.
not just Mario and Luigi.
But I still strongly believe in the power of mime. I think you can do anything with mime. Nothing can stand in the way of mime.
That's right.
Yep, it's mime. Mime all the way. I'm even at the point of sod the cheetah. Let's just go with the mime, you know.
Well, the Mario Brothers. Legends of Nintendo-ness. We have Luigi and we have Mario. Both of them pretty badass. They come from New York City. They're plumbers, Italian by heritage. And they have, I believe, mafia connections. So, that alone puts them in a good place. They are armed with a shrink ray. So your size means nothing, Mime Cat. And their frosty breath will slow your pace. I think it has to go to the Italian brothers.
We shall agree to disagree.
Pi, you are defending champion, so you get the 11 to 20.
Okay.
Do Lady or Random want to do the honors?
Okay. Someone else roll it then.
5, I win.
Over!
The mime has been defeated.
Oh, brilliant.
I almost feel that's kind of fair.
The mime has spoken.
So I think it is Lady now. Since you were just fighting a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think it's this one. I'm really torn with this actually because we've got some.
Dear oh dear, Badgie's now playing Doom.
Again, because he crashes every time he dies. Good
I guess
old
it's a good
Iron
thing I don't have him on my friends list then.
No.
Badge is playing, Badge is playing, Badge is playing.
Yeah. Right.
There
we go.
You get a power. So let's see what you can do.
Okay, so up against the Mario Brothers,
Mario.
we have Miley Cyrus.
I'm interested. Right.
Miley Cyrus. Let's face it, she comes from a strong heritage of barn dances.
Neck reds.
Of what dances?
Barn dances.
Barn.
Yep, rednecks.
Yeah, that's not her barn she's dancing with. Then. maybe the size of it, but it isn't a barn. Right.
You know, it's not something that she's going to be worried about. Is a couple of plumbers and a bit of cold air.
Let's face it, the Mario Bros are pretty used to dealing with a lady that maybe doesn't have too much upstairs.
But she's got quite a lot downstairs, from what I understand. So it's let's
You never know with that dress.
What do you mean you'd never know? Christ alive, woman. There's nothing left to the imagination there. She bends over, you can see what she had for breakfast.
Well, I meant Peach, but not Miley Cyrus. But
Oh,
even,
right,
even
sorry,
if we
yeah.
are talking size of her bum, we have a shrink ray here.
Just
Yes,
shrink
but-
out the bunker down.
you're up against here. It's Miley Cyrus armed with a barbed wire net. And not only
That's probably
She
her
armed.
latest outfit.
with a barbed wire net, but she can also take the form of anything water-based. So,
Well, she'll make her net rust.
I thought she already had.
so you see, what will happen here is that Miley, you know, love her or hate her, the girl's got a set of pipes on her.
What
You know,
are you
she-
A
defining?
set of
as
pipes.
She can sing. So what she would do is act like a bit like a mermaid or a siren or something like that, and she'll be luring
Like a fire engine siren.
the Mario Brothers, who, let's face it, you know, a Princess Peach and everything, they can't resist a pretty girl.
Have you
True.
seen Princess Peach?
But have you considered that they have frost breath?
I'd rather bang Bowser.
Think about her trying to lure them in. She won't have much of a voice if their breath gets anywhere near her. Plus, she can turn into water. What's that going to do when they have frost breath?
Especially if you can draw them in, and then she'll kind of like turn herself into a lake.
And be frozen
And-
solid.
Yeah, but they won't know it's her, and they'll be like, "Oh, here's the lake." More to the point.
They're
What she
plumbers,
could
they're used to
actually-
deal with water.
Yeah, exactly. They're plumbers. What she could do is effectively turn herself into a leaking pipe.
Oh my
Therefore,
god.
they cannot resist her because they see something that kind of needs plumbing work.
Oh my
That's it.
Where-
They're gonna
where
have to
does
be
the
in
pipe
there,
come
they're gonna
from?
Have to deal with it.
The
And
Mario
then-
This sounds like
Brothers
the
in their
start of a
lane.
dodgy
like-
movie.
Mario Brothers in their lane piping Miley Cyrus.
I've come to fix your waterworks.
and she's gushing everywhere. This is terrible. Please make it stop.
But
Well,
where does the
anyway,
pipe come from?
That's irrelevant. She can just do whatever she likes because she's
The-
Miley
these are-
Cyrus and she can
These are
make.
plumbers, Olga. Have you never watched the internet? Hello.
Well, anyway,
we come
so-
to fix your piping.
I
Yes,
don't- I
bet
don't-
You have.
I don't come around those sides of the internet.
So Miley's like lured them in with
Choice
her
of words
voice.
entirely on purpose.
But Miley's lured them in with her voice.
God knows she
When
hasn't.
they've approached, they've discovered a plumbing incident, which they cannot resist dealing with.
My God, oh, that's why you were screaming. Yeah.
And whilst they're there with their tools out, she captures them in her barbed wire net and they can't escape. Job done. I thank you.
I didn't hear barbed wire, I heard boudoir.
I would like to add, for the purpose of legal reasoning, allegedly, to the end of all of those words. Allegedly. Yes.
Just in case.
Yes.
Well, I think it's up to you two now.
Well, what do you reckon, Pi? What do you reckon?
I think I have to go with the Mario Brothers because I just feel they're the masters of water.
Anything
Especially
water-based.
with Frost
I
Breath.
think two plumbers
Yeah,
with their tools, even with her rusty net,
like
they
even as lazy as the Italians can be, I
they.
feel like they'll eventually get around to that plumbing job.
Yeah, manana. Oh no, it's Spanish,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Two Italian brothers can pluck her pipes.
Yeah, I think they'd fix any leaks she had.
And they had the
I'm-
frost breath on top of that.
I am gonna go with the Mario Brothers,
Yeah, same.
mainly because I can't stand Miley Cyrus.
Even in card form.
Yeah, and I don't need to put allegedly at the end of that because that is a fact.
Well, then it is Random's turn to face up against the Mario Brothers.
Right. Okay.
New cards for your hand, lady.
Thanking you.
Remember to flip them over too.
Oh, what can Mr. Random get against the Mario Brothers?
Right. So, Mario Brothers. It's your worst nightmare.
Polish plumber?
Your mummy's here. Now, there's nothing that Italian men fear more than their mother.
I think that's actually a mummy, but it's up to your interpretation, so it's a mummy.
I'm going with mother.
Yeah.
And what's worse, because if you look at the Mario Brothers, they don't actually look all that alike. One's really short and fat, one's really tall and thin.
But they had some banging mustaches.
Yeah, well, they're Italian, so, you know, it comes with the culture. I'm going to put this down to a confusion when they were born, because Italian families are quite close. So they don't just have one mother, they have 10. It was quite an interesting exchange party. It's, no, you put it in. No, you put it in. I just had it in. You're
Speaking
taking
of
it
group
out through the
things,
16 hours of streaming. Right. Okay. Italian cars are not known for their mechanical reliability. And like Italian cars, Italian mothers also have trouble turning left. So, the Italian mothers, all 10 of them, who can't turn left, will make lots of right turns around the Mario Brothers, even with their shrink ray. There's too many of them. They will get them. And if you want some cold breath, piss a woman off, piss a mother off, and it will be ice cubes all over your neck. So,
oh, we got the ice covered. Well, what do you two think?
Ooh.
It's a difficult one.
It is a difficult one because, yeah.
If it's their mummies, their mums, like...
all 10
I
of
can
them.
argue with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't stand a chance against their own mothers, would they? Their
like,
mothers would
the turn
kick
left,
their ass.
You just turn more to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with the mummy.
I'm
Well-
going to have to concur on that.
I am actually going to say that I forfeit the fight because I agree. Italian men has no chance against their mummy. So, who wants to face up against Mario and Luigi's mummy?
Nobody wants to face against their mother.
Right, Pi, this is you, isn't it?
I think so. Okay.
Super pie, super pie.
Now do remember, since Random has defined here that this is Mario and Luigi's mother, that stays. This is still Mario and Luigi's mother, so it might very well just be a single thing. But it certainly worked.
Let me just... Okay.
Hey,
the
pizza
expected
gun, get
card.
a move on, hey! Hey, you ready for school yet? Come on, yeah.
I just remembered I should probably change my display to tabletop simulator.
Alright. You want me to wait until you've done?
Oh, go ahead. Just
Okay,
changing it real
so...
quick.
What better to go against 10 is an entire high school marching band. So we're talking like, what, 30, 35 people?
There was
With
this
all
one-
different instruments and everything. Brass band and drums playing, like those twirly things they throw. Like, and this is an American, obviously, marching band. Armed, that can throw sticky bombs. So there's like 35 people armed with sticky bombs. That is a stuffed... What? Is a stuffed... Okay, so I have an entire high school marching band that can throw sticky bombs. That is a stuffed animal.
So is the sticky bomb stuffed animals, or is the marching band stuffed animals?
I'm gonna go for sticky bombs. Stuffed animals. Oh, can throw sticky bombs is a stuffed animal. Oh yeah. Let me see how that works.
Hey,
So, I
Maria,
think,
you see what this idiot
like-
is trying to throw at us? Hey!
It's like 35. We're just gonna circle around you. And just throw sticky bombs into the centre. And that's it.
You're
Just watch
dealing
it
with
all blow up.
you're dealing with 10 women that look like Mussolini. Alright.
Yeah, we'll just stick them to your left side, so you can't take them off. You'll just like keep them trying to turn left to get to them, and you can't. You like just keep them turning right.
Dear oh dear.
I think, and just in sheer numbers and having sticky bombs, I think we'd annihilate these.
Yeah, what you do is you just bore me to death with there was this one time at band camp stories. I think that's what...
If it works, it works.
Okay, Mario's mothers. What's your retort to that then?
Well, doesn't really matter, does it? You're not going to hear me over this marching band as they're throwing sticky stuffed animals at me. In fact, what have you been doing with these stuffed animals to make them sticky? That's just sick.
Well,
That's
speaking
just
of
how they came from the
furries,
shop.
Why is this badger sticky?
what is it called? SPHs? Specially placed holes?
Ah,
That's actually a thing.
This is a side of the internet I don't know if I want to know about.
The look on my face, my mouth is currently the shapes of the cat's bum. I'm like,
I can't say I've ever studied a cat's bum that intensely.
oh well,
you
should
don't
meet,
get a lot of choice with
yeah,
ours.
you should meet Mog.
Well, I know how cats react. I usually just put their tail down the moment they try to raise it.
No, this cat has got a bum bigger than mine.
Have you ever seen those towel holders, which are actually like cat's bums, where you stick the corner of your tea towel into it?
No, I have not seen that.
No. Google that, but that's my cat.
I'll put a photo on Twitter.
What of a cat's arsehole?
Yeah, why not?
Well, it'll be easy enough to get. So.
Well, lady, would you like to go first, or should I?
I would let you go first this time.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for the marching band because the mothers don't really have anything they can do against them.
I can't
And-
turn left.
Their left turn is only going to be counterproductive in this case, because that's just going to make them 50% more easy to hurt with the sticky bombs. Basically, you can put down a labyrinth and they go. So yeah, I'm going with the marching band.
You do know if you turn right 4 times.
Yes, but you still have to turn right a lot of times, which makes you very easy to hurt. You could put down a lot of sticky bombs in that time.
With
No,
those,
see,
those
I mean,
sticky
they-
stuffed animals.
They are Italian mothers. Let's face it, they're pretty girthy. So they're kind of going to be they're kind of going to be wobbling a little bit. That's going to take them a while to turn around.
We love the
Meanwhile-
Italian people, if anyone.
Meanwhile, all you can hear from the male members of the marching band is as they're making the animals sticky. So
Well, you see, I'm also going to have to go with the marching band. And I have another theory behind why this will be the downfall of the Italian mothers. And that will be the fact that these are sticky bombs that are also stuffed animals.
yeah,
And
see, you,
mothers cannot resist going around picking up stuffed animals that might end up on the floor. So the Italian mothers are going to be going there and they'll be like, "Oh no, who has left? He's on the floor," like that. And
No,
then
it
they'll
is
be,
fair,
picking
but
up
it's
the
dead.
stuffed animals and everything like that.
never met
And
an
then
Italian
they'll blow
mother,
up.
have you? An Italian mother would pick up the sticky bomb that you've just thrown at her, go over and wipe it in your face. Go, "What do you think you're doing? Throwing stuff at me. You clear it up," like that, and she'd clip you around the ear. It doesn't matter how many of you there are, because all the male members of the marching band are off in a corner making the animals sticky in the first place. So you're only at half strength. There's only women on women there. Italian mothers win every time.
Speaking of group things.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'd blow up in that time, though, of them
I
picking it
think
up.
I agree. I think they'll pick it up to go and do the.
They can't
Rub
afford
it
to
in your
blow
face,
up.
go.
They're already girthy, apparently.
Yeah, no, I think by the very merit of being a mother that the stuffed animal element will actually be the downfall.
Well, I feel like I've been voted out here.
There we go. So the next challenger is Lady.
Okay.
Try not to be too challenging for a moment. I'm just going to go and get some water.
Okay.
Okay. Do you need 2
Oh yes.
heroes? Okay. Here's your second power.
Okay. I'll have to wait for young random to reappear.
Well, that's your next cards.
Lovely.
Da, da, da.
Oh, Italian mothers. It's a shame, but marching bands all the way.
It is risky to do like a focused one where you do someone's mother, but it can be very powerful.
It could still work for you, but depending on what they could be potentially armed with.
Yeah. Last time we had what was it, the Marshmallow Man's mother?
Ooh.
That worked there, but it didn't really work for the next one.
Yeah, I'm hoping mine might not be too bad. 3 bombs. 35 feet.
I am still intrigued as to what they are actually stickied with, though.
Glue.
I suppose if it's a high school marching band, it could be chewing gum, couldn't it?
No, I don't. The fact that they have like a shortened code for that is just. I've seen some stuff on the internet. I don't know if I want to see that kind of stuff.
Believe me, I didn't want to see that stuff.
That one of those quick clear your browsing history things.
Oh, it's not in my history. but being
Yeah,
furry,
that's fine.
if you go anywhere near other furries, you get to see stuff, and some of it you don't want to see.
God, you'd want incognito mode for that.
Can I come to your party in incognito? And when I say come to your party, I mean come to your party.
Let the games begin!
Okay, so
Okay. What have
up
you got?
against the high school marching band, we have Robin Hood. Robin Hood, on his own, is fairly formidable. You know, he's basically a nice guy. He robs from the rich, he gives to the poor, but he is one mean mother when it comes to bow and arrow.
So this is what, in today's language, we would call a terrorist, yeah?
Now, being furry, I have to ask, is this Robin Hood or Disney's Robin Hood?
This is the actual Robin Hood.
Okay.
Actual
Minus 1 point.
However, this is Robin Hood who can actually change at will into Conan the Barbarian. So, you know, you've got the best of both things. Not only have you got somebody who actually can competently handle range weapons, so 35 high school baton twizzling, drum banging, cymbal crashing prepubescent children up against somebody with range weapons, but also who is pretty damn handy with a sword
Can
in
I
close
just
quarters combat.
Can I just make a point of order here? It doesn't say the barbarian. This
It
could
is
be Conan the civil servant.
No, this is Conan the Barbarian.
You can define it yourself. It's the same thing as you making Mummy into Mario and Luigi's Mummy.
So
Or 10
we
of them.
already
Someone
have,
with an IQ of 10.
Conan the sweet shop owner. Right.
but we already have the formidable combination of Robin Hood and Conan. So you have somebody who is fully proficient both in close quarters and, you know, sort of range weapons. But to top it off, it also has a what? A time machine phone. So now you've got that whole situation. So you take Robin Hood, you take Conan, you take weapons. You also take the fact that you can actually go in and factor in collecting in an entire army across time of probably the world's most strongest, bestest fighters in the whole world, and sticky bombs or not, high school marching band does not stand a chance.
I feel like the Robin Hood might have something, but the minute you would change it into Conan, that would be it. He would be so bewildered by the noise of the band playing, with his IQ of like 10. He just couldn't handle it.
Okay,
He'd
the
just
guy's
cover his
a
ears up, and
barbarian.
that would be
He's
it.
used to kind of battle.
you
Battle
seen
is
the
not
movies?
generally kind of like nice and quiet. It tends to be fairly loud and bloody. So I don't think that a few drums and cymbals is really going to phase him that much.
I'm imagining like Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan of like, stop the music! It just couldn't handle it.
Get to the chopper. Come with me
And
if
the
you want
time
to
machine,
leave.
like, what good can it do him? He's not going, he's just gonna, run away?
Well, no, they
Really,
just go back
really.
and just collect people. I mean, like, you look at Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted managed to get together
Yeah.
an incredible collection of people. Like,
By-
really, really
by
important
kidnapping
people.
them. Yeah.
But what's going to happen though is that I'm going to travel in time as well though and play something to kill you, because they end up getting the time machine and then have to remember to go back in time and do that.
Yeah, but you see, what they could also do is travel back in time and, you know, do a whole kind of Back to the Future thing of like not actually letting the parents of the high school band actually ever meet. So then the high school band would never exist.
But then you would have no reason to go back in the first place. Because this battle would never have happened and we would have just won. The marching band would never have known they'd won. They would just carried on their normal lives, maybe.
Marching
They
and
wouldn't have been
banding.
born. So the battle would be won by the very virtue of the fact that they didn't exist and it never had to happen. So Robin Hood and Conan win.
So,
Plus they have like
Need
really
to
big
go to
swords and
vote?
stuff.
is it up to the vote? Brandon, do you want to go first or should I?
Ladies first.
Okay then. It's a toughie. Had you said Disney's Robin Hood, I would have not been in doubt. Because Disney's Robin Hood, I have seen him climb towers, and even without a time machine, he could have climbed into their bedroom, turned into Conan, and lopped off their head, while they're still waiting to basically start the sticky bombs in the morning to go to the big fight. But you said that it was the regular Robin Hood, and he's just a bowman.
He's not just a bowman, it's Robin Hood.
Yes. He's a bowman who steals.
Yeah, but he steals all the sticky bombs as well.
Let's see. The stuffed animal's not going to do anything. Neither Conan nor Robin Hood cares about stuffed animals. Sticky bombs are still going to be an issue, especially for Conan.
Robin, they're not going to understand what they are. They'll be like, what the hell is this? Let's have a look at this. Boom.
I think I'm going to have to give it to Robin Hood simply for the fact that he is a sharpshooter, and if he just hits one of those sticky bombs, hit it out of their hand and make it land in the middle of that marching band, they are toast. So, Robin Hood.
Okay, so we have a Nottinghamshire-based terrorist and a semi-literate Austrian. And they are against a high school, fairly well educated by definition, they're at high school, marching band with sticky bombs. Okay. I don't think the Time Machine phone booth actually has a relevance here because of the whole timeline conundrum. If you go back and you change the timeline, then the situation that you were first in would never have occurred, or could have occurred more seriously. So you would not know this. It's the butterfly effect. So I don't think the Time Machine has a bearing. I think the fact that Robin Hood is probably a member of ISIS, and that Conan has probably been indoctrinated, because he's not too smart. I'm going to give it to the marching band. I am going to give it to the marching band, just on the pure fact that, the terrorists can't win.
Yay!
Yay!
No terrorists winning.
Sorry, I missed your mood. What did you say?
So do we need to roll a dice?
Yeah, you need to roll the dice.
Okay, so you're the champion, so you get the highest. 1. Lady critically wins.
Oh, absolutely annihilates me.
Well, that's what terrorists do, you see, You try and play by the rules, and
I think I am up next then.
they put some green tights on, and that's it, it's game over.
Okay, so we're up against Robin Hood and Conan, combined with a time machine.
Don't forget, don't let the terrorists win.
Okay.
I've got a card there. I've got another card there. Start singing "Oh Say Can You See" and all that. Yeah.
Okay, this one and this one. So, your Robin Hood that can turn into Conan with a time machine is gonna face up against a Spartan that is 3 stories tall. The Middle Ages or whatever time he's from's tank. And he's also wearing a scuba suit under that armor.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Kinky.
Yeah, a little kinky. Yeah, you're basically up against a 3-story tall tank. Your time machine, not really going to be much of a factor in this, I think. And know that big shield? Your arrows are not going to do anything, and even if they were, they're pretty tiny, basically toothpicks to this guy. And Conan, well, stomp. Let's face it, he's not wearing armour.
He's got a really nice fur on though.
We'll be lucky if he's wearing a thong.
Hi,
This
Kitty,
is too
welcome.
complicated for me to do up.
Okay, so it's a Spartan. I get that. Fearsome. Great warriors.
This Sparta.
However, one shield.
And a big ass spear.
It's a big ass spear, but it's one shield. Now, he's got two options, really. One, throw the spear. Then, other than his shield, he is completely unarmed.
Why would he throw
Robin
his
Hood.
spear? A Spartan never throws his spear.
Well, then he's got to charge with it, hasn't he?
Charge
He
with
doesn't
your
really
big
have
ass
to.
spear.
You have to fight him at some point, and at that point he just needs to lift a foot and step it down again.
Ah, but if you're doing from range, because, the shield will cover most areas, but it won't cover all of them.
Range is
Bearing
not
in
going to
mind-
be an issue. He's 3 stories tall. He could take 2 steps and be up on Robin Hood.
Mm-hmm.
And do remember, this is not the movie Spartan. This is the actual Spartan that is wearing full body armor.
This is Sparta.
So, I take you back to my previous argument with regards to the
This
time
is
machine.
Superfight. It's a game where you combine
What Robin
a
Hood
hero
stroke
or
Conan
a
will do is
protagonist
get in said time
with
machine,
a power,
and we'll go back to a
in this
point
case
where
we're playing
Spartan
with
was
a
small,
random other
defenceless
power,
child,
and then you try to face up
and
against each
they
other
will
and see
deal
who
with
wins
him,
the
shall we
fight
say,
on Arculus.
at that point in a terroristy type fashion.
So we
You've
have
never seen the film.
Robin Hood that can turn into Conan at will,
What's Spartan?
and has a
300.
time machine phone booth at his
Yeah.
available. And then we have
There's number
a Spartan
299.
who is 3 stories tall
Yeah, but we are
and
talking
wearing a scuba
Spartan in the
suit.
singular
Who
here.
do you think would win? Do
This
cast your
is
vote,
Spartan.
and we'll count it.
Okay, well, I'll let you vote.
Yeah, go ahead and
You
vote.
want to go first on them?
Well, I can't let the terrorists win. I can't let the terrorists win. But the trouble is, Sparta, the Spartan, over here, they pretty much were terrorists. And he's a big terrorist as well, so he's more of a threat. And he's wearing a scuba suit, which is slightly frightening me. Especially if the scuba suit is only a normal size one, and like things will be bulging out.
And also, potentially, could the scuba suit actually be quite restrictive and make battle difficult?
No, but he wouldn't get cold. I really hate myself for doing this, but I'm gonna have to go with the lesser of two evils here.
I've already defined that this is the historical
the
Spartan in the
Nottinghamshire
big
terrorist
bronze armor with a big
legend
shield and a big ass
has
spear, and
gone
he's
on
also
long enough,
3
so
stories
I'm
tall.
gonna
Keep
have to
that
go
in
with the
mind.
Spartan.
And wearing a scuba suit underneath his armor.
I think I'm gonna have to go for the same, but for different reasons. Because I feel like the minute Robin Hood would see the Spartan, he'd be like, okay, change instantly to Conan. Because there's no way Robin Hood could go up against Spartan. And I don't believe Conan would have the IQ to work a time machine telephone booth.
Good.
Hands
You
were
actually
so
probably got a fair
fat,
point.
trying to type in the numbers, of where he wants to go. I don't think he could work it. And I think at that point, the Spartan would have catched up to him and would just smash his head in.
I can't
Simple
find
as
the
that.
numbers for turn on.
Yeah.
I think that's actually that's fair. That's fair.
So you both vote Spartan,
Mm-hmm.
and so does Kitty, so one more for me. I get the champion marker, and I think it is random again now.
Random. Random. Right. Okay. Which one am I? I'm confused by all these buttons. This is me, isn't it? Here.
No, over here. The one with your picture on.
Oh yeah. I knew that. I'm outside the ring. Things are going wrong.
It's easier if you look at the only cards that you can read rather than the hands. Are you
Right.
own?
Okay. That makes it simple. Okay, so who am I going up against? I'm going up against the greasy-chested Spartan, aren't I? Well. Okay. I can do this. Bump.
That's what she said.
No. Stop it. Stop it, cards. Everything's going wrong. I'm zoomed right into the table and it's all gone horribly wrong. Right. Okay. Here we go. Where is my mysterious card of mystery?
I'm pouring a drink. I'll get it in a second.
I shall pick... no, that's the
The
whole
entire
bloody
day.
stack. I just want the one. Thank you. Okay, right. I have a mysterious card of mystery. Here we go. Right, so we have Heisenberg. Ooh. You can see where I'm going with this. Who leeches opponent's health when touched. Draw a character card as your
55. Your character is a swarm of killer bees.
The bees are angry!
A swarm of 500-pound bees.
Holy crap.
So, Mr.
you got
Spartan,
Dung.
I am the one who knocks. And I'm coming for you with my crystal candy. Your army is now stoned off of its face on meth. Nice. And if you should come anywhere near me and get close enough, I will leech your health from you, your very life essence. And should that not work, then my 500-pound swarm of killer bees is going to come and give you some very nasty anaphylactic reactions.
Well, you
Sure,
have
sorry.
some guy named Heisenberg. I must admit that I don't know who the bloody hell he is, but I'm assuming he's a drug dealer since you are talking about meth. But leeches opponent's health when touched is not going to do anything. You're a tiny little thing, and I'm wearing full body armor that's covering every part of the body. And even then, I have boot, shield, and spear to deal with you without touching you. So you're not going to get close enough to leech any health. Now, your swarm of 500-pound killer bees, that might be an issue, except being so big, they're probably not going to be much of an issue either.
No, it's a 500-pound swarm. Now, I don't know
is
if you
each
know...
bee
I don't-
£500, or is
No,
the whole swarm combined?
The whole swarm combined is 500 pounds. That's a lot of bees. That is like air blockingly, suffocatingly, can't see where you're going amount of bees. And they are up in your leather shorts. They are everywhere. They're crawling in your ears. They're in your eyes. They're up your nose. You
But-
are breathing beer.
You're forgetting one thing. I am wearing a scuba suit. I'm 3 stories tall. Those stingers are not going to touch me anywhere.
Oh, they will. They're going to get inside your suit. They're going to be in all the nooks, all the crevices.
They're not
They're
going to
gonna-
get in.
They're going to be everywhere. Because these are normal-sized bees, but you're freakishly tall.
Yeah,
So-
the stingers are going to do dig all to begin with. And I'm
So
wearing
they-
a big-ass scuba suit.
So they're going to get in there, and you'll just suffocate. You'll breathe the bees in and suffocate on the bees. And as you fall over, I shall just come along with my little Heisenberg hat, and I'll just touch you on the end of your nose, and all of your health is gone. Scuba suit that.
Are you flying on your bees now? What are we talking about?
No, because
How are you going to get 3 stories up to his face then?
I won't need to. You've suffocated and fallen
How?
on the bees. There are so many bees, and your nose and your mouth is so big, you can't help but inhale the bees. The bees are angry. They're in you. They're in your lungs. They're stinging you from the inside out.
You're sick.
I think.
put too much thought
Well,
into
first
You
of all,
have.
I can close my mouth. Second of all, I think this is going to be based on the weight to size ratio of bees. Is 500 pounds of bees enough to choke a 3-story man?
I'm going to Google how much a bee weighs. I want to know.
Not very much.
I want to know how much a bee weighs. How much is 500 pounds of bee?
Okay,
Google will
obviously
have the
I'm
answer.
used to the scuba suit by now. I have been training in it for a while.
How much does a bee weigh?
So with a scuba suit, could I ask a question here? Does the scuba suit actually come with goggles? And like it's got the whole hat thing going on?
A bee weighs approximately 1/10
I wouldn't
of
say
a
that it's a
gram.
part of that the goggles were part of the scuba suit. So basically be faceless, but he's wearing a helmet. He has a shield, so that swarm comes towards him and whap! There's no more bees.
4, 5, 3.
Is there maths happening?
Yes, there is.
Well, meth won't happen unless it gets close.
Hang on. Give me a second. I'm doing brain stuff. Keep yourself entertained for a minute. Alright. Times 500.
This is quite tricky.
Okay, you have 2.5 million bees in your face.
Yes, and how big is that swarm? Volume-wise.
Well, it's 500 pounds.
Yes, volume-wise. Pounds is a weight measurement.
Alright, 200. It's 500 cubic pounds.
But it's still a weight.
God dear. I got less than 1/10 of a gram, Kitty, so that was where I got my math.
As opposed to your meth.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. I'd just get so stoned on crystal meth that I wouldn't care. You know, I don't care if you've won. I'm off my face, so whatever.
Yes, Kitty, but remember that even though there is... No, there's not... No, there is 500 killer bees. No, wait. No, 500 pounds of killer bees. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. But still, I'm still wearing the scuba suit. It's going to protect most of the body. And if they come at the face, they're going to get one big whack with the shield. And there's not going to be any bees left.
Well, I suppose I'm kind of coming from my
I could
side
have done
of
with
this.
my army of twins here, really.
I kind of get the whole volume of bees thing, and that there are quite a lot of bees there. However, when you're actually thinking about, and again going back to the fact, the only proper real exposed area is going to be the face. That will be protected by
Do come
the
with your
helmet.
vote as well,
The face
Kitty.
itself can be protected by the shield. If you're talking about a scuba suit for a normal person, and then you're upscaling that to somebody who's like, what's it? How many feet tall? 3 stories of so 3 stories tall. That's going to be some pretty damn thick rubber. So
The
won't-
only vulnerable
are
space
going
would
to
be the
impenetrable.
face.
Yeah, which could be shielded.
Scuba suit doesn't cover the entire body.
It covers the head. It covers, you're going to have big ass boots on. You're gonna have all of the full armor, plus
What?
a scuba suit underneath.
My argument is still I've gotten used
There's
to the scuba
absolutely
suit.
no way on earth.
Obviously,
that
I've
these
trained in
things
it,
could
otherwise I wouldn't be
penetrate
wearing both armor and scuba
So,
suit.
like I said, the only risk area is going to be around the face, which you can actually use the shield to protect. I'm going to go with Miss Barton.
I'm gonna go for Heisenberg, but completely different reasons again. I think with that many bees, the Spartan's gonna start squat him. Let's try to kill him. And
So what
He's
is
gonna
your
overheat.
vote, Kitty? Are you
he's
voting for
wearing a super
Heisenberg?
suit. He's wearing all of his armor. You can only keep on trying to swat these things for so long before he's going to have a heart attack and start hyperventilating on the floor. And at
There's
that point,
nothing to be
Heisenberg's
sorry
just gonna
about.
come over and just give him a little touch. Finish him off.
Just voting against your puppy?
So, I'm going to go Heisenberg.
And Kitty goes Heisenberg. Heisenberg wins.
Wow. I didn't see that coming because I was so stoned.
You get the champion marker, and is it Pie or Lady now?
It's pie.
I think it must be me, yeah. Ugh. That's a really good one to go against now.
Now you just need to make a hero arm with bug spray. Furious clicking.
All the clicks
Okay.
in the world.
Random count.
Okay, so to go up against Heisenberg, we need Iron Man.
Oh yeah.
We need
Those
someone
bees
who
are
can
gonna do
shoot
anything.
flames from his hands and just
Dun-dun-dun.
burn. without swarm. And in case he gets tired, he has super endurance.
I think so, yeah. If you
So
want
you
to
just
join us
go
and is able to, you can
forever
join us.
Endeavour. Just
Sounds
killing bees
perfect.
until they're all gone. And then just deal his Heisenberg from distance. And he's really, really good looking to just add into that perfect mix.
Let's
So
see.
Iron Man,
Super endurance and is really, really good looking. Well, he already
Yeah.
is, so
And
that's
he's-
pretty much a
Iron
given.
Man, he has rockets, he has his incredible arm, he can fly. He can shoot flames.
He's got a full
Yeah,
body
well,
suit of armor.
Yeah. And he can go forever.
Heisenberg is getting kinky there.
Yeah, he's finding Iron Man very attractive. Plus, he's high on crystal meth. So, okay.
It's a Steam game, yes. It's called Tabletop Simulator.
So basically, you've turned up. You're very good looking.
I don't know if you have it
You
already.
can go for a long
You
time,
might. I guess I could see
and you're
it.
an Iron Man.
Yeah, you already have it, so you just need
Well,
to install it
don't
if
know.
you
Iron
don't
Man
have it
superhero.
installed.
Oh right, sorry. I thought you were hard as Iron Man. Right. You know that would have made sense with the other two cards then.
Well, I think that last card goes without saying anyway. I don't even need that card. It's Iron Man. It's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, but even then, you're even more handsome. You're Robert Downey Jr. on a good day.
Yeah. On Barocca.
Before he got arrested for modern day.
It's it, the kind of guy that if he went
do
out
have
with
it, I
his
just
flies
checked.
open, he'd get arrested for decent exposure. Right, I'm just gonna give in to that because I like Iron Man. In fact, I'm finding Iron Man super attractive at the moment. I'm
Can't
sorry,
resist
I'm
it.
sorry, lady, but I'm leaving you for Iron Man,
No, sorry.
You forfeit the
in which
fight?
case,
and
are we
his
making it a threesome then?
and his super endurance.
Lady wants in on the action.
Yeah, I'm just folding. Where's the pile?
Over here.
Over where? I'm zooming right in. I
Okay.
can't zoom out. It's all gone wrong.
Too
Yeah,
much
no,
Heisenberg
not
for
real.
you.
Here we go.
Okay, lady.
What can you get?
Okay.
And you get a random card.
Thank you very much. Right.
Let's see
so,
what you can do against Iron Man.
Prepare to meet the downfall of Iron Man. Sadly. And yeah, we have identical twins.
Oh
More importantly,
He'd drop his
These
pants for
are-
that.
unbelievably attractive female identical twins.
I'd reiterate.
So, straight away, Iron Man is going to be at a disadvantage because pretty girl, bloody bloody blah, you know the story. However, to make it even more of a challenge, there are 100 of them.
I feel like,
we have
I feel like that would his
200
best day.
twins.
Hang on. Let me just lean closer to the desk so you can hear it go.
I feel like they would just have a party between them both at this point. They'd be like,
Hell
"Oh,
yeah.
fine,
They would.
let's get down to business." I'm really, really good looking.
Let me show you how I got my name. Come on
Even,
now.
Yeah.
even with Iron Man's endurance, not even he. Because what I didn't mention was that there are also 100 pairs or 100 sets of hugely attractive, identical female nymphomaniac twins.
Oh,
So
God.
he stands no chance whatsoever. And of course, the icing on the cake of that is going to be that they're armed with ghost pepper spray.
Kinky ones
I
as
feel,
well.
I
God.
feel that
I feel something coming on.
I feel like they would just get down with it and there'd end up being a draw. Because he has super endurance, he has mechanicals that can help in his operation of all
But
things.
you already know that his kind of power thingy, that's a bit ropey. You know, is that going to withstand 100 sets of incredibly attractive female?
If you just mark
Identical
anything in your
twins
list,
will
like any
make
game,
Whether
and then
it-
just
With
type
ghost pepper spray.
table, you should
Whether
be
it
right
does or
under.
it doesn't,
Oh, the
you'll have a
suits.
bloody good go.
You see, I think he would actually give in there because he would say that that would be a fantastic way to go.
I feel like both sets, because he's like so incredibly good looking. It's like win-win for both sides.
They just
Could-
both go home.
Yeah, just go on, let's just make up and have a good time.
But could anybody actually, with all the endurance in the world, handle 200 nymphomaniacs?
I'll try.
Well, does it have to be all at once?
Well,
Oh, hell yeah.
it doesn't define how much super endurance is, so I think it's pretty much a draw between them. But 200 horny twins that all want Iron Man? I mean, he's going to drop his iron armor for it. He's going to get ripped apart.
It just
And they've got ghost pepper spray.
Where like
Imagine
Yeah,
if they
that's
could use
just
the ghost pepper
adding
spray.
insult to the whole thing.
Yeah, but he has got super endurance.
He has,
You can
but they
go
have ghost
forever.
pepper spray.
Yeah, but my,
Yeah.
my argument is, even if he has super endurance, like, he would be able to go forever, they would have 200 lined up and waiting, but they are super horny, so they would not wait for the last person to be done and basically just rip him apart trying to get to him. Because he's so attractive. I think that's actually going to work against him.
Okay, well at this point that's the way Iron Man wants to go, so
I think so too.
I concede. Like that's one hell of a way to go.
I think I'm the next challenger then. Lady gets another point. Okay, so what are you facing up against? You are facing up against this one. What's gonna do something to you? This one and this one. Okay, your 200 horny twins. Worst nightmare is a hobo with stone gaze. You don't even want to look at him, so how are you going to hit him with your ghost pepper spray? You need to get close to him, and do you imagine how this guy smells? Those those twins are not going to want to get anywhere near him, and when he starts walking towards them and they need to make sure that he's not getting close, they need to look and then stone. But at insult to injury, he is literally wearing his heart on a sleeve. But it's covered in a leather jacket, so they're probably not going to notice us anyway.
Well, see, my feeling is as if the twins are nymphomaniacs. Let's face it, they'll take whatever they can get.
Okay, these twins
fair.
are desperate.
They are desperate. They are desperate. I mean, they've just done away with Iron Man, and they're on to the next target now. Now, you see, what they would actually use is they are strategic, the twins, and also resilient. So, in order to avoid stone gaze and actually looking upon the hobo, what they would actually do is they would actually pepper spray themselves. So obviously they're not going to be able to see a thing because their eyes are streaming. They'll just blunder on there. They'll just have one thing on their mind, and the hobo will be utterly overwhelmed with these 200 nymphomaniac twins. Sights and smells will mean nothing to them after pepper spray.
I think Iron Man has reconsidered his position on these twins.
I think Iron Man
these,
went for every position possible on those twins.
These no standard twins that will fuck everything.
They're nymphomaniacs. What do you expect? Anything goes, even hobos.
Can I have some as well, please?
Yep.
What, twins? Or
Nymphomaniac, no standard twins.
So yeah, no, I think that the twins would still win. They would prevail.
okay, it's my go now, isn't it? Are we voted or
It's voting.
I think they're still voting.
It's between what you and I man number vote.
the hobo or the twins?
What age are these twins?
Oh, they're young.
They're legal because
I
Iron
assume
Man
legal
were with
consent.
them.
Absolutely, young, nubile.
Oh, are you okay?
Okay, should we say like late teens, like early 20s, somewhere around there?
Oh, about 19. I think 19 is a fairly
We'll
fair age.
say 21, so it's legal in all places around the world.
I think we should say 16, so it's legal in Denmark.
How old?
16?
Oh,
No,
okay,
let's
in
say
the UK
let's
as
say
well, then.
20. Let's say 21 before we all end up on some sort of list. Right. So we have these early 20s twins. There's 100 of them.
200.
It's in total 200, yeah.
Yeah. And they've
100 pairs.
got ghost. Well, yeah. If there's 100 girls, there'll be 100 pairs. If there's ghost pepper involved, the hobo would probably eat the ghost pepper because he wouldn't have eaten for a while. And it'd probably make them all taste a bit better as well if they're all that crazy sluts that they'll sleep with the hobo. Then I dread to think what they'd taste like. With their stone gaze
the images.
on the hobo, you see, I'm erring towards hobo.
I'm just imagining, like, I want to know how old they were, because they're going to have Tumblr accounts, and they're going to feel so triggered when they see this hobo looking at them that intensely that they're just going to have to go and write on their blog about it, and at that point the homo will get one over on them.
50 Shades of Hobo. Yeah.
And I'm not too sure how much the ghost pepper spray would do against the hobo. Like, put it on his burrito or something. Difficult.
Well, no, it's a hobo copter.
I'm making the cats dance to the music. So you vote hobo, and Pa, you vote what?
I think it's gonna have to be hobo.
Okay. And I think Kitty is momentarily out of the stream because Steam crashed his computer.
Damn you, Steve!
Yeah, I feel responsible for that. So I get this one, and the next one in line should be random.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Going up against the hobo. We have.
Who will go up against the hobo?
The world's most hated individual.
Trump?
Michael Jackson. He's now singing to the hobo. You are not alone. Right, and the hobo is like, oh my god, no, your sonic scream!
I think he just tried to sing along. Scare Michael Jackson away.
So, Michael Jackson is a super genius.
With
With
Sonic
the Sonic
Phrases
scream.
you'd never think you'd say.
So, he would turn up and they go, hobo, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, hobo?
And then he'd be stoned.
Well, you can't turn Michael Jackson into stone. He's not human. And
He's pretty much already just a rubber thing, so I think it's well underway already.
well, you see, stone rubber. Never heard of it. He's a super genius, so he would have already taken this into account, and he would have constructed himself some form of impenetrable contact lens, possibly with a mirrored outer. I don't know if you saw the video where he turned himself into a robot and had silver eyes. He's kept them, and he's now using them. So your stone gaze counts for nothing. And as for having your heart on your sleeve, listen, you're talking about a man that buggered Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, allegedly.
What's that, kitty?
But did.
We have
Allegedly.
a hobo
So,
with stone
do you really
gaze
think he
who's
would care?
literally
I
wearing
don't
his
think
heart
so.
on his sleeve.
This guy had
I'm sorry,
a
kitty. Up
play
against
park
Michael
made
Jackson,
in his bedroom,
who is a super genius
full-grown
and has
man.
a sonic scream.
with a children's play park in his bedroom. You having your heart on your sleeve, of no concern to him. His sonic scream, bust your eardrums, game over. Michael moonwalks off in victory. Ow!
Do you want to cast your vote before I say anything?
Well, hobo. What do you say?
What about you, Pi?
How about have a comeback?
I asked, do you want to vote before
Did I trigger something?
I do say something?
Old was muted just in case you didn't realise. But
I didn't realise. I said,
Okay.
do you want to vote before I say anything?
But I think
I'll be interested to hear what the hobo thinks first, I think.
Yeah.
Well, the hobo thinks that the hobo would lose. Not because of anything that Random said, but because if this guy's a super genius, he probably figured out that the hobo could be defeated just by poking his arm. So, done.
Now, see, I would actually vote for the hobo. And the reason I would vote for the hobo is because the hobo is most likely to be over the age of 14. In which case, Michael Jackson wouldn't be interested in the hobo in the first place, so the fight would never happen.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes.
But probable.
So it's a win for the hobo as far as I'm concerned.
What about you, Pi?
Controversial. But...
Kitty
that-
says that
that
lady
kind of-
loves hobo.
That kind of point of view actually changes things up a little bit, yeah, because... Yeah, Michael Jackson wouldn't be interested, would he?
Have you,
Yeah,
have you never listened to a Michael Jackson song where he stands there, grabs his dick and goes, ho!
If
Silly kid.
anything, he'd offer the hobo a job. as like one of the extras on another thriller music scene or something like that.
Oh, great, you've come dressed. Yeah.
You know, and then Hobo would just take his moment and get him there and then.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Hobo.
Okay, that surprises me. Kitty votes Michael Jackson because Hobo's creepy.
One's here with me.
And Michael Jackson isn't.
I am really sad.
So,
Magic again.
who is it now? Lady? I think?
I think so. Yeah.
No, it's
Isn't it?
pie.
Is it Pie?
You?
Didn't feel like it was long for me to go. Okay, I don't mind.
We can also roll about it.
You want to roll about it? Either that, or should we change to a different game, or is Kitty joining in with us? Or
I think Kitty might have given up on Steam, but we can let Kitty decide if he is going to try and join us again, or if we're going to continue playing. If so, Kitty, would you like us to continue playing this? Or would you like us to, for instance, play Robo Rally?
Kitty.
Lady and Hobo sitting in a box, KISSING.
Do you remember that thing with Do you remember that thing with oh god, who was it? The idiots that used to go and do crazy stuff, like challenge each other.
Jackass.
Yeah, Jackass. They did a thing called Bum Fight, where they used to get two hobos and then pay them to fight each other. I'm thinking Lady wants to do Bum Fuck. Right?
Hobo shock fights.
Nice.
I
Thanks, Kitty.
can't handle the steam.
Well,
Oh, no.
Kitty says that he doesn't care whether we play one game or the other, so whatever you want to play, we can try Robo Rally, for instance.
What do you
Yeah.
fancy? What do you fancy?
If I can get it to work.
Wind up your
I
robots.
don't mind trying.
Now, how do you actually load games?
Uh.
Load game.
But in,
ba-ba-ba.
in the little top of your screen, you got the little crown. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Uh-oh.
just going to go grab a drink very quickly.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, actually. I might go and...
Ba-ba-ba-ba. So I need to grab my rule book real quick, so I'm gonna go do that. Be right back.
Okay.
Not that I can't remember the rules, but the rule book has all the maps in it.
It's been a while since we played this.
Yeah, a little bit. Play with me more. That's what she said. So, let's see here. Maps. Course manual. Yeah. So, how long should the game be? Thinking probably short or medium.
27.5 minutes.
I have short or medium.
I'm okay time-wise.
That is 5 to 8 players. Bloodbath chess. Take no prisoners.
We could always do a short one. I think we did a short one before. It was still like an hour and a half or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that's when people don't know how to play the game. Should it be advanced or should it be beginner?
What, like a map?
Yeah, the difficulty really.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll let the lady decide. Okay, let's make a quick rundown for the stream. So this is Robo Rally. It is a game where you take your little robot here and you go onto the factory floor at night time, and that's all. It doesn't matter, no matter how short the game is. Puppy will force someone in a hole. That's all Puppy does anyway, force people in a hole. Kitty is still angry about that. Because I had a really good turn against her once. accidentally. I had the option of either risking not getting to my goal, or pushing Kitty in a hole and guaranteeing it. So I did the last, and I'm still hearing for it today. It's many years ago. But yeah, we have our robots here. It is these fellas here, and this is archive markers. That's where you start. I can't remember twice. I don't believe that. And
Hello.
hello there. So, well,
Thank you.
why are you in the middle? Shouldn't you be like here? Do we have more places at the table now? Color, change color.
Let's have a look.
No, we just don't have a teal. So no, we do have a teal. Weird. So they just added more places. Well, that's not bad. But you should probably choose the blue or green if you want to sit over there.
Cool. Hey, where do I choose it from?
If you
if
go
you do
to the
menu.
menu, you can say change color.
Okay.
It might be easiest for you to see from over here, but it's up to you. Oh, now you chose another one in the middle.
Yep.
Choose one in front of a plate that's the same color as the robot. Okay, so if you look here, random, I can't remember. Have you seen this game before?
Briefly, yeah.
Well, if we go over here on Lady's place, basically, I'm going to zoom down on it, Kitty, so don't worry. Basically, I'm going to be hovering over it like this or something.
Yeah, come on, go down. Go down.
This is your robot, and it has a certain direction. We should change our turn to 90, or rather mine, because I'm probably going to be moving everything. This is your archive marker. When your robot dies, or when it starts on that marker. This is your lives. So once they deplete, you're dead. You're out of the game. This is your power down token. Basically, before you start a round, you say, I want to power down for this round, which repairs you to 2 damage. And then you will, like every other damage here will be repaired.
Mm-hmm.
And then you will start on the turn afterwards with just this damage. So you can repair yourself that way. Otherwise, as you start taking damage, here, now the 5th card is locked. Now the 4th card is locked, the 3rd card, and once we get here, you blow up. Well, basically, you can get all the way here, and then you will blow up on the next damage. But when your cards are locked, you can't reprogram them, so you will only have these. Also, you get 1 card option for each damage you haven't taken. So if you have this much damage, you have 3 that are locked, and you have only 2 cards that you get to program with, and you only have 2 places to put them. So yeah,
And wasn't it if you already had cards out here, they get locked on? So
Yes, they stay there until you repair the damage to remove that lock.
You might have to go forward, turn right, and you would be stuck with them until you can.
Hi there, Marcus. Welcome to the stream.
Hello!
Don't worry, we just started playing Robo Rally. We're just now setting up and explaining the rules. Cards, they... let's take a copy of the deck. They look like this. There's a turn right. There's of course also a turn left. There is go 1 forward, 2 forward, 3 forward, and 1 backward. And there's also a U-turn. And they each have a speed, as you can see in the upper right corner. A turn is slower than moving forward. Moving backwards is faster than turning, but it is slower than moving forward. Making a U-turn is slower than anything. And of course going 3 forward is faster than going 2 forward. So you can kind of think that, but there's basically no speed that are equal, so yeah. Then there's also power cards, which can be very useful. And you acquire them by getting to certain spots on the map. The objective of the game is that you have these numbers down here, that's your starting points. And you need to go through this course to these markers up here. You can see there's a 1, 2, 3 marker here, and the first robot to go first to 1, then to 2, and then to 3 will win the game. Now you can go to 2 to put your archive marker there in case you should die before you go to 1, but the 2 will not count unless you have already been to 1 towards the goal.
Like a checkpoint, isn't it? You can use
yeah.
it.
But using checkpoints like that will not screw up your path towards the goal, so you can stop anywhere really. Like it's not like you have been to 1 so you cannot go to 3 before you go to 2. It wouldn't make much sense in this case, but you can do basically what you want. Also, the wrench markers also put your checkpoint there. And if you end your 5th turn on any of the wrench markers, you repair 1 damage. If you end your 5th turn on the wrench and hammer marker, you also, in addition to repairing damage, get a power card. There are different hazards on the course. There are these yellow walls, you can't drive by them, you can't push people by them, you can't shoot through them. There are turning plates, there are red ones that turn counterclockwise, green ones that turn clockwise. There are conveyor belts that push you 1, conveyor belts that push you 2, and lasers in this case. There's also a hole. Don't drive in the hole, you die. Don't drive off the course, you die.
And if you're on these conveyor belts, and then you go on to these turny ones,
yes.
you would then turn, and then you would make a card program.
Basically, what you do is you play the phase, which is that particular card. You play 1 phase at a time, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means, for instance, you could stand here. Then you say, I have a go 1 forward. That puts you on the conveyor belt. Then the conveyor belt goes, so you get pushed here. But because the conveyor moves you into the turn, you're turned this way. Then the turning plates will go, and then the lasers will fire, including a laser from the front of every robot. Any robot that gets struck by lasers take 1 damage. If you, for instance here, have a go 1 forward and go onto the conveyor belt there, it will move you here and not turn you because you moved onto the turn. Similarly, if you are standing here for instance and you just did a turn left, then you would be moved by the conveyor onto the turning plate, and then you would be turned this way because the conveyor belt is a counterclockwise one.
And then if you say had a move 1 forward after that, it would then turn you, and then you would go off. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so now we just need to decide which map to do. This one is Risky Exchange, and it's a medium length one.
Is there... how many maps are there?
A lot. Basically, do you want a beginner map or an expert map?
A beginner map? But
There's not much difference, but...
let's go for map number 1.
well, this one. Okay, we'll go for this one. It's a longer one. It's a medium length one. but that all depends on how quick players are at figuring out the things.
Cool. How do I zoom again?
Mouse wheel.
You zoom with the mouse wheel, or you can also quick zoom with the middle click button.
That was it.
Also, you should set the timer to 1 minute, so 60 seconds. And if we can stop it there.
Someone may have set it going.
Yeah, what you do is you right click on it, go into timer, set that to 60 and don't click the arrow. Because then what you do is once you need the timer, you right click it, go into timer and click the arrow. Or you can you do that? No.
And then you can just click on it
Yeah.
afterwards.
So right click timer and then click the arrow and it'll set it to 60. So basically we could do 1 like that. There we go. And then 60 and we're good to go. So just make sure that your timer is set to 60 and don't start it. We're not going to use the timer to begin with, but depending on how quick you learn, we might do it. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is roll about who starts. So I'll start here. I rolled an 11. So next person. So Pi rolled a 6. So me Pi. Me Lady Pi. Random left the game.
It'll come back.
So random me Lady Pi. So random, you go to 1. I go to 2. Lady, you go to 3. And Pi, you go to 4. And then you get to put your robot on there and decide which way you want to turn it. No, on the marker. And only one person will really move them, so probably me. So, let's make a deck. Shaky, shaky.
Shake it, baby.
Then we will deal like this. No, we will not. We will do this because otherwise you can look at them. There we go. Don't look at your cards yet, but you can put it in your hand. So you can put them into your hand but face down, and then just select them all and flip them over when you're ready.
If you just pick up one random.
Yep.
And then right
What you do
click.
is you pick up one, right click the rest, move it into your hand, and like that. You can't do it if you're holding a stack.
Right, so
There we go. So now you can just select them and flip them over. Don't do it yet, but don't do it yet. So basically what happens now is we start a turn and everybody competes to program their robots first, basically figuring out what will the others do, and you place your card face down here in the order 1 to 5, and then hope that you end up the place that you wanted.
Okay.
So we're not going to play with time right to begin with, so you don't have to stress about it. So you can actually turn them over now and look at them. So let's see what we have here. We'll do that. Okay, then we'll do this.
You place your cards face down, so we can't see. Then let you start from the left. Number like 1, 2, 3, 4 that you want to give them one. Now I'm going to mix up my left and rights wrong again.
Let's see, that'll put me there, that'll do... Yeah, I think I just have to do that. So now I am done and Pi is done, so the first of us that was done would start the timer. And then if you are not finished programming your robot when it times out, you'd pick random cards for the rest. So that could be interesting. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, Kitty. Kitty's advice is don't go near a hole with a puppy. Basically, we're playing a game of this, and I was facing a situation where I could either move 1 forward and get to the point I needed to go, and risk being pushed out of the way by Kitty because he was standing on the opposite side looking at me. Or I could go 3 ahead, push Kitty into a hole, which pushed me onto a conveyor belt that pushed me onto a rotating plate, which I could then back up on, so it was pushed back in, so I moved back onto the conveyor belt, which moved me back onto the conveyor belt, back up 1, turn the to the side, and then back into the goal, getting to the same place in 5 turns instead of 2, but eliminating my opponent.
So what you're saying, you had no choice?
Yeah, I had no choice.
Honest. Right, okay. Are we all ready to go then?
Yep, just need to eliminate your hands. There we go.
Like that.
And then we turn over the first phase. So we have a 840, 710, 770 and 830. So I go first, then a random goes. One person do it, so I do it. So I go there, random goes here. You two both have a 2 go forward, so you go here and you go here. And the order is important because we can push each other. So nothing happens, everybody turns over phase 2. 750, 510, then we have 260, 240. Okay, I go first, 2 forward, lady go 1 forward. Then random turns right, and Pi turns right.
Straight up the wall.
No, because there's a wall. So now we're on conveyors, that means we get moved here. So, yeah. Okay, next phase. 650, 550, Pi go forward 1, random go forward 1. I turn right and lady does a U-turn. Lady gets moved here, I get moved here. And then is this next phase. 800. 640. Okay. So I go forward 3, Pi go forward 1. Random turns left. And the lady backs up 1 onto there, and that means I get pushed here, then turned this way. Lady gets turned this way and shoots me. I take a damage.
No.
Good
Sorry.
thinking, lady.
Okay, next
I have no
phase.
clue how that happened, but
That's because every robot at the end of the phase shoots a laser, and you're pointing at me at the moment with no thing in the middle. Here there was a wall between, so that would take the damage. Unless you have a power card that says you can shoot through a wall. Which does exist. Okay, so Pi turns left, I turn right. Let's get that out of the way. Left. Lady backs up one, and you back up one. So, back up one. Back up one. Lady gets moved here. And I get moved there. And I get 1 damage. And Lady, you might want to get off that conveyor soon, because otherwise you're going to get pushed into the hole. So now the turn is done, so we can pick up the cards here and discard them. Just be careful when you pick them up that you don't accidentally pick up your damage tokens. Okay, next turn. Okay. 9 cards for random. 9 cards for Lady. 9 cards for Pi. And 7 cards for Ulra. Because I have taken 2 damage. Okay.
What do you like?
What?
Lady, what you do is you, if you take all your cards here, you have them lying in a stack like that. Pick up 1 card, right click until you have them all, move it into your hand and let go.
Okay, cool.
So for you, random.
Toggle a feature, but it's been like that for a while.
I think it is on purpose, so that you don't accidentally put a whole deck inside your hand, because that's going to be an arse. Yeah, let's start programming. Okay, that's not what I needed. Okay then. That's not exactly what I needed.
Yay, for not having the cards on.
Well, I'll just have to do something with it. Okay, this is going to be risky, but fun.
Yeah, I think I might die.
Gonna take your hand, Lady.
Go for it.
Random, you ready? Pi, you ready?
Alright.
Good. What is this other deck doing over here?
It's been there since the start.
Ah, of course, yeah. That's because it's
Chilling.
the safety deck in case I break something. But for some reason I can't do anything with it. Bugger,
Yeah,
leave it there. Okay, first phase. 820. I go first. 3 forward! Charge! Random goes 2 forward. Pi goes 2 forward. Lady goes left. Whoop! Okay, lady is pushed here, random is pushed here, I am pushed here.
Hang on, why am I pushed there?
And you're turned this way. Because, no, wait.
He wasn't on there.
Yeah, you weren't on it. Sorry, I just saw it as though you were on it. Good catch. Okay, next phase. I don't think anyone's taking damage. Nope. Okay, left, right. So Pi turns right, I turn left, lady goes 2 forward, and random turns right. Okay, so I get moved there, lady gets moved here, and Pi gets turned this way.
Okay.
Next phase. I do a U-turn. Pi goes forward 1. Random goes U-turn. Random is dancing. Lady goes forward 1. Lady gets pushed here. Okay, next phase. I turn left, I turn right. What? I turn left, you turn right. Okay, left, right. Random backs up 1.
Moonwalk.
And lady turns right.
Oh, no.
And lady dies.
Comes off. Yeah, I did mine the wrong way round.
Lady loses a life. Okay, last phase. 3 forward, left and left. So left, left. Whee! This goes here, and that is it. So now you will respawn, lady, but you have 2 damage because you died. You get to go back to your archive marker and decide which way you want to face.
Okay, I think I am going to face that way. Ooh, what happened there?
Yeah, they can be a little wonky.
I feel like we may need to gang up on you here before you annihilate us.
Oh. 7, yes. 7 and 9. Yes, good. Put in hand, turn over. Bum.
Oh.
Okay, so there. We'll do this and not this.
These for the number 2 to get at. Yeah, is it archive marker? You just have to land on it, don't you? And that's it.
Yeah.
You end like your turn thing on it. Yeah.
As long as you end a face on one of the markers, you will be good. You will set your archive markers only if you want to repair, which you can do in any of the places you can place the archive markers. That you need to stand on the 5th phase. And remember that you can get a power card if you stand on the hammer and wrench one in the 5th phase.
Yeah.
That can be quite significant. Random, you done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's easiest if you pick up the card before you pull it out of your hand, and while you have it in your hand, just press F.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done. Hopefully.
And just in time. That is how long 1 minute is. It's actually surprisingly long. Okay, first phase. Just hover over so it lights it up and press F. Okay, so me and Random does a little turn around and you two turn right. Okay. Whip, 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 whip. I see a theme here. Okay, next phase. 3 forward, 1 forward, so 3 forward, 3, oops, I should have been pushed there last turn, so that means I'm there now. Lady, you go 1 forward, there. Random, you go 2 forward, there. And then Lady is pushed here, and I'm pushed here.
Do I get to move my thingy?
Oh yeah, you get to move your thingy. Put your thingy there.
Put it there. Give me a sec.
Stick it in. Oh, it's only the 3rd phase. Okay, left, left. So
I sense a battle incoming.
And left. So Random go left. Lady go 2 forward. Whoops. Wait. What? Were you facing this direction to begin with?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger.
I got myself confused again.
Oh. Well, at least you won't take more damage this time. Okay, so I get moved here. And that is the end of that phase. Next phase. Forward 1, forward 2. Forward 1, forward 2, Random forward 1. Random gets moved there. I get to move my archive marker. I have reached the first goal. And the last one.
Do I get a card pin being on this?
Only on the 5th phase. Or 5th phase. Okay, last phase, 1 forward, right, so Pi turns right, I go 1 forward, Random goes right, Random gets pushed there, I get pushed here, Pi gets moved this one, I actually did that last turn, and now Pi gets a power card.
Yay!
Let's do it over here, because then we can use the same deck next game. Okay, satisfied?
Right. Yeah.
You get a rear-firing laser. You have butt lasers.
Yay!
Hacks.
Pi now shoots lasers out of his arse.
Like real life.
Authentic Pi.
Huh? I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten one of these games.
I know from experience you've gotten further. Okay, lady, you can place yourself again. Okay, so next turn. Oops, that's not the deck we want. This one.
Which way do you want to face?
Yeah, that way.
Oh, that's the wrong deck.
Thank you.
And that's why we have the backup deck. Okay. Let's see here. So if we do this to begin with.
Oh, you never got the cards you want.
A little bit of fast programming there. Could go bad. I had a really good game once with the butt laser, and remember, you're programming from the wrong side, Pi.
Well, my cards, I have to.
Damage control.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, if I'm not careful here, because I'm getting confused.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the best I can do with them.
And there goes the time.
No.
Don't worry about it, Pi. We're not playing with the time. It's just for reference, so that Random and Lady can get a feel for it. Not gonna change the rules without telling anyone. Okay. First phase.
Oh, okay, yeah, go on.
Oh, do you want to change something?
No. If I've made a mistake, it's too late.
Okay. First phase. I turn right. Pi go forward one.
Well,
Random
is
go.
there not a... I thought there
Oh
was
yeah, that's a wall there. Sorry, just can't see it, but it is there. Pi goes into a wall. Random goes charge, and Lady goes forward 3. Okay, Random gets pushed here. Lady gets pushed here. I get pushed here. Next phase. Forward 3, forward 2. So Pi go left, I go forward 3. Lady goes forward 2. And Random turns right. And you get turned... Wait, what? Did it just turn twice there? It must have.
I think that's right.
And I get pushed here. Okay, next phase.
I think we're going to come to blows.
You move here. I move here. Random goes forward 1. Lady makes a U-turn. Okay, then a lady turns this way, and I get shot in the side because of butt laser.
Butt fire!
Okay, next phase.
Butt laser!
Pi turns left, I turn left. If only I had butt lasers. Lady Random does 2 forward. There. Random does a left turn. Lady's moved there. And that is it for that turn. Last phase. I make a U-turn. Pi makes a left turn. Yay!
Pew pew!
Oh, we hit each
Random
other.
moves forward 1, and a lady moves forward 2. Bam, into a wall. And gets moved there. We shoot each other. Random gets to move his archive marker. That's the
Go-
right one.
Do I put it on top of yours?
Yes, but not ladies.
That's some kinky shit. Wait. Oh no, sorry.
My savage.
I was trying to get my wife to sleep with you. Stop it.
Did I take the extra damage there? I don't think I did.
Yeah, I think you had a pew pew there, didn't you?
I think 2 extra. Took 2 extra. Okay. So, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be a tug of war.
I think you and I might be the blows here. As I try and get away from there.
Should be 9,
Oh,
yes.
if I only had a move. Is there a wall there? Oh, I can't just move free forward. Get revenge for you.
And you get 8, yes. There we go. Okay.
You should have that much damage. I've hit you twice. And has random hit you once.
I was hit 2 times before I met you, and you shot me twice, so I should have that much.
I just had a thought. Is my 5th card locked out?
Your 5th card?
Because I've got 2 damage thingies.
No, only when you get down to here. Like, I am 1 damage away from getting locked out now.
Ah, right. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Why does it keep on giving you the wrong cards? Oh.
Then I will do this. And then I will do this, and this, and this.
Leave me alone. You leave me alone, I'm trying to get away. I'm no harm to you.
You should hear Pi, he has the most adorable leave me alone when we're playing DVC. Hi Pi.
Like, I just want to get to the next thing. I have no beef with you.
This is gonna be fun. One of us might blow up.
I feel like I should play more aggressive now, just in case.
Well, you should expect what I'm doing.
Butt laser.
Basically, what you can do here is you could try to overpower me, or you can try to basically go last. It all depends on your strategy.
Okay. Be aggressive for me.
I take it you're done, random?
Mm-hmm.
Then your hand is done.
Butt laser.
Done, lady?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, let me just put the order of them. Okay, this is where I probably horrendously die.
Okay, first phase.
Do.
Yes!
Damn it.
Yes! You did exactly what I
Changed.
expected.
I did have a higher one to start off with, but
I have backup if you should screw me up, but I expected you to go forward 1. So basically what I'm doing now is I'm bashing Pi back into this one with a 3, because that is the highest I can do. Then Pi pushes me back 1 and moves me on the marker. Lady goes forward 1.
I feel
Random
used.
makes a U-turn. And I get to move my archive marker. I should do that before I die.
We take damage.
Yes, we both take damage. Okay, so now I'm locked. Or starting to be locked. Next phase. Forward 2. Pi wins this tug of war. So I get moved there, Pi get moved here, then Pi gets moved here, and I get moved here. Lady Random does a right turn, and Random does a 2 forward. Okay, and then in this next phase, well, we take 1 more
Bit more
damage.
damage.
Next phase, 3 forward, and U-turn, so you move there, do a U-turn. Lady does a 1 forward. There, slow and steady, wins the race. Random goes there. We shoot each other because of butt lasers.
Ah! I've been shot in the side!
Do I get anything back for being on that mechanic?
Only on the 5th phase.
And hang on, who
And
am
I
shooting?
shoot you.
You're
there
not
a wall
shooting,
there?
there's a wall here and there's a wall here.
Oh right, so I don't get shot.
Nope. No one would shoot you really here. Well, Lady would, yes. But there's
Right.
a wall.
Oh, that's good then. I'm still a virgin.
You can make
A
those
damaged
random-
version. At phase 4, of course, yeah.
Oh, I see. I make a mistake.
So you turn right, I go forward into you, bang. Lady
I
does a
take
U-turn,
damage.
and Random does a left turn. Pi takes 1 damage. Next phase, I do a left turn. Pi goes 3 forward into a wall, left turn. You do a left turn, and you go forward too. Okay. No more damage this time, but I'm not in a good spot.
How much do I get back then for being on?
You get 1 damage back, and you also get an extra power card.
Oh, thank you.
You get ramming gear. Whenever your robot pushes or bumps into another robot, that robot receives 1 damage token. That would have been very useful a moment ago. Well, let's get rid of these and get rid of these and those and those and I'm not gonna power down.
Brave.
Foolish, actually. Need to get these back because some of my cards are locked. So I need to take these away,
Couple of those.
these away. Yeah, now I can't change those cards, so those are permanent.
So if I get 1 more damage, is it? Will I be locked now?
You actually are locked. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this again.
Ah.
Okay, there we go. You actually have 1 locked card. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, we'll try that again then.
If I was to... I couldn't power down, could I? Okay.
Yeah, you could. Do you want to power down?
And would I get them all back?
No, you would... Actually, would you repair there if you're there on the 5th phase? To the rulebook.
Well, it would be pure fluke I happen to end up being there on the 5th place.
Description, lock registers. I don't know if you... Let's see, power down. A player with a damaged robot may choose to power down. A power down, and as this turn takes effect on the next turn, indicate that you're powering down the next turn by putting a power down token on your program sheet. At the beginning of the turn, when your robot powers down, discard all damage tokens that the robot doesn't receive or execute program cards and doesn't move while powered down, but board elements still affected. For example, a robot that powers down on a conveyor belt will still be moved by that belt, even though it is not moving on its own. Other robots can push power down robots, and the robot can still be damaged, such as by laser fire. Because of that, a robot that's powered down may receive damage tokens during the turn. If you're now to power down for the next turn but are destroyed before then, you can choose to re-enter play that turn either powered down or not before the program cards are dealt each turn. Players whose robots were powered down last turn may decide to leave them powered down if they wish. Because of new damage tokens, for example, at the beginning of each turn that robot is powered down, all damage tokens are discarded. So yes, you do repair.
So basically, TLDR, you can't move, but we can still shoot the shit out of you.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
They're not repair though.
You want to repair?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do it as well.
Oh.
So we repair down to 2 damage. And then we get cards.
You don't get cards,
Everyone gets card, even the powered down robots.
but you're powered down, so you don't get
Yes,
them,
but it's
do you?
basically the powered down people's option to screw the others by quickly putting down 5 cards and starting the timer.
Right. Didn't it say in the rules that you don't get cards?
You do get cards.
I'm confused.
Because if you get shot and get locked, then your cards that you would have randomly put down because you were in a hurry would still be locked.
Okay. I see.
But the trick is you won't know what they are till they get revealed, so you'll be locked and not know what it is. So that makes it fun. Okay, so are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, start the timer. It's basically the power down people's only defense. Not to stress you or anything, but there's 15 seconds left. And we're still not playing with time. Done, lady?
I think so.
Okay. Then we will play. First phase, we don't reveal. Because you don't know what we do. So, lady goes 2 forward, you go right. Lady gets moved there. Next phase.
I feel like
Rana
us
goes
having
3
cards is
forward.
like having
1
the
forward.
principle of having cards, even though we don't actually use them.
You get moved there. You get to move your archive marker. Okay. Next phase. 1 forward. Left. Left. 1 forward. Lady gets moved there. Okay. Next phase. 1 forward. U-turn.
Pew pew!
1 forward. I get 1
Thank you
damage.
for giving me shield.
And last phase. 1
Pew pew
forward
pew
and
pew
right.
pew 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 pew.
Right, 1 forward, I take 1 damage.
Daka 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 daka.
Yay, for shield.
Bring out the ducker! Okay,
Silver.
we are now powered up again. And we didn't take enough damage to be locked, I think. So, yeah, we get all our cards.
I'm good, I've got my meat shield there.
Yeah, actually you repaired 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get to programming. Did anyone to love me? Oh. Okay, Pi, I am going to say you might want to back up.
I'll do what I want, thank you.
Well, if you want to get anywhere, we're gonna have to do that. Actually, let's do it this way instead.
You don't know me.
Hello. Done, Pi?
Okay. Yeah.
Done, lady?
Yep.
Done, random?
Yep.
Okay, phase 1. Turn right. Pi runs away.
That's what I was planning to do anyway, but I don't make out I was what you said.
Okay, lady random does a U-turn, and random does a left turn, and then we do a next phase. 1 forward. Turn left. Random goes 1 forward, and a lady goes 1 forward. Random is moved here, and then turned it. Not so much. There we go. I get to move my archive marker.
They might put lasers, get another victim.
What do you say?
They might put lasers.
Oh yeah, Bud Laser shoots random. Random is no longer a virgin.
Oh no!
The bot has got you.
Okay, next phase. I go forward 1, I go forward 1. Okay, so forward 1, I go into a wall, random does a left turn, lady goes left. There we go. And you do a this way. You two shoot each other. Each take
no,
1 damage.
he's gone on to here, so he'll get moved.
Oh yeah, he get moved there. That's right.
Yeah, so you shoot him in the ass.
No, because there's a wall.
Oh no!
But lady gets me.
Oh yeah, lady shoots you.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, next phase. I go into a wall.
Oh, this is where I get shot to high heaven.
Pi turns right, I get into a wall. Let's see, random goes to there, lady goes here. Random takes the damage for
Thanks for
Pi,
taking it, random.
and actually takes 1 from Pi as well because of butt lasers. So you take 2
true.
damage.
True friend.
I'll take 2. Oh my god. I'm being double-ended.
Oh yes, Eiffel Tower, baby.
It's a spit random.
Except since Pi's going butt in first, I guess there's some kind of double-ended business going on here. Okay, last phase. 2 forward.
Forming a daisy chain.
Lady goes right, and random goes forward 1. Actually, shouldn't you have been there?
I think so, yeah.
You should have been there, and then you should move forward 2.
2.
So you should be there, random should be there. And that means you should be there, random should be there. No, you should move there, and then you should be there.
And I think I need to go up as well, don't I?
I haven't got
No,
a
because
clue.
there's nothing underneath you.
Oh no, I'm not on that yet. No.
Well, random, you moved onto here.
Yeah.
That turn you moved here, then you move forward 1, and that moves you here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we did turn you right because you were shooting random before. Okay, then it is next turn. I repair 1 damage and I get a power card. I get Ablative coat. Ablative coat absorbs the next 3 damage your robot receives. Ooh, so we're gonna do this. So now I have a 3 damage buffer. You need 6. 7.
Why have I got 6?
Because you have 3 damage.
Damage.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oops. Typing in chat. Okay, what can we do now? Not a whole lot. Okay. So,
I hate trying to work out these things, especially if you're going to get moved by conveyors.
I think that's right. Yeah, conveyors can be confusing. Definitely confusing. Definitely possibly confusing. Done pie?
Yeah.
Done lady?
Yep.
Okay. And I assume you're done too, random?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, first phase. I turn right, pie turns right, and a lady goes forward 1, and a random goes forward 1. Okay then. Random is on the way to win. Okay, next phase. Oh wait,
Did
you
I
have
get
to be
moved on the
pushed.
Yeah.
Next phase. I go forward 1 into a wall. Pie goes forward 1. You hadn't been at 1 before?
No, I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. Random turns right. Lady turns left, shoots me. Bam. Then, next phase. I do a U-turn.
Uh-oh, face off.
You go forward 2. Pie turns right, and random does a 2 forward. Bam. And then we shoot each other.
Pew pew.
Just press F while hovering over. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Just have it selected. Yeah, like that. My phone's going nuts. Is that vibrating pocket assistant again?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not want to turn on. I did not want to turn on the sound. Nah. You can just hide that. Okay, next phase. I turn right, lady turns left. Whoop. And random turns left. Pie goes 2 forward. Okay.
Actually,
Next
I face the
phase.
other way, don't I? Because if I rotate right, I'm facing the
I
way.
need to rotate
Yeah.
this way,
Yeah.
and yeah.
That pie, he's always too
Then
forward.
I go left, and you do.
Especially
Pie goes
when
into
all
a
you've
wall,
got
and you
left
go 1
is
forward.
move forward cards.
What do you get, lady?
Oh,
1 forward. Yep, yeah, there. So you moved there, and then I get repaired for 1, and I get a power card. I get Reverse gear. Whenever you execute a backup, you may move your robot back 2 spaces instead of 1. Priority is that of the backup. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have taken a damage there. I should have used an ablative coat. Boop.
As long as I can make it to number 1 before random wins, I think I'll be happy with this game.
Actually, I should have used 2, shouldn't I? Didn't you shoot me 2 times, lady?
Just once, I think.
Just once?
Yeah. I made 2 pew pew noises. Pew pew.
Yeah, then at this level, because I need to repair one. I think. Did I have 5 or 6 cards? I had 6 cards because I have 1 option, so I need to be there. Okay, confusing. Six cards for random. 6 cards for lady. Yep.
Lovely.
7 cards for Aura. Getting in the game. And Pi gets 7 cards. That was 8 cards.
No.
I'm getting help on the sideline here. Reminders to use my ablative coating. Okay.
You don't need that.
This, and then we do this. And then we do... It's not ideal. Not ideal. Might want to do something else there, so we do this, do this, do this, do this, and then we do this. Done, Pi?
Okay. Yeah.
Done, lady?
Yep.
Done, random?
No.
Will random win the game?
It's
Maybe
possible.
drive off the end.
There you go.
Okay, first phase. I turn left, Pi does a U-turn, lady goes forward 1. And were you moved by the conveyor belt last turn? I think you were.
Yes. Yeah.
Good. And you go to the left. Okay, next phase. Forward 1. Lady does a left turn. Pi does a 3 forward. Whee!
Yay! I'm under there.
Technically you don't move it until the end, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And you go there, gets pushed there. And then it is next phase. I do a right turn. Pi does a U-turn. Lady does a backup. And random does a left turn. Gets moved there. Next phase, I do a U-turn. Pi does a 2 forward and a left there. 2 forward, U-turn, and then we have a turn left. I have a feeling that random had a lot of turn lefts.
I did.
Okay,
have
next
4.
phase. Sometimes you get those turns. Kitty is saying that Lady Random will win.
Thank you for the confidence. I'd like to get to number 1 first, I think.
Okay, I go forward 2, Pi go forward 1, Random go forward 3, and the lady go to the right. Then
I
I
used
get
to-
pushed here.
I used to like
I
Kitty.
get put there.
I like Kitty very much.
Okay, rotate. No, I think there was too
Can I
many.
get
Yeah.
to number 2 now before Random gets to 3. Little life goes.
And these. Yep.
Oh, for the love of God! You might just do it actually.
Is it all turn rights now?
Might as well be.
Have you gotten like only drive forward or something?
It's worse than that.
Okay, so this one. Then we do. Okay, done. You done, lady?
I am.
Lovely.
Okay.
Kitty's saying, "Yay, I'm popular." You done, Random? Aye, says the parrot. Says the pirate.
Captain Random.
Captain.
Right.
Sorry, this is just hurting my head trying to work this out.
Remember the walls.
Yeah.
When I was in the war.
Okay, yeah, let me just quickly swap some out because.
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, there you go.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Are you ready?
Yeah. First phase.
Contestants ready.
Turn left, move forward 1, and turn left. Whoop. You moved there, I moved there. You get shot in the butt. Take 1 damage. Okay. 690, now it's going to be interesting. 520. What do you get, Random? You get 740, so you're faster, you bugger. So you move here, and I move after you. I moves here. And lady. Lady.
Yes. Sorry.
Your card.
There we go.
Back up 1. Okay. Next phase.
I'll get
you
shot.
take 1 more damage. Okay. Again, we have a tug of war, but you have a rotate right. And I do a move forward 2. So you get pushed there. I go there. Oh, actually, what? Does that work? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
I made a mistake, but I guess I put it
you
down,
move
so I
forward
need to move forward 2.
2. You move forward 1. And next phase, you get taking 1 more damage. Okay, I rotate right, and Pi goes 2 forward.
Right.
Did we get moved this time? I don't think we did. No. She should be there. I should be there. You go forward 1, I rotate right, Pi goes forward 2, bang into wall, Lady backs up 1. Can see a theme here.
Wait for
last
my next
phase.
move. This will blow your mind.
Oh, actually, I get moved here and you take 1 more damage. And I move forward 1 with 510. You have a rotate left with this, so you get pushed there, moved there. And Pi, you had a rotate right. Actually, that's not terrible. And you move there. Okay. Yeah, so that's the turn. So you have 3 locked cards random. Just in case you want to power down.
Sounds like quitting talk.
The chance of me winning if you power down is extremely high. So
Well, the chance of you
do
winning
keep
whether
that
I
in.
power down or not is pretty bloody high at the moment.
We're gonna give cards to the others while you consider.
No, I'm good. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die with my boots on. Do I only get 2 cards?
Yes,
Do I not-
because you only have 2 open damage tokens.
Oh, I've still got 2 cards in my.
Oh, sorry.
Right, so that's not really much of a choice, is it?
Good luck.
It's definitely only 2. I don't get 3.
No, you got 2. The last
'Cause-
one is the one where you blow up.
'cause
That's
so-
not a damage token.
I was gonna say so far the. Oh right, okay. So it's the damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
it's the open damage
It's,
tokens.
it's not the open card slots then. Right,
Nope.
I'm with you. I was going to say, because I always had more cards than slots previously, but yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so when you start to reach the locking point, then you end up in a situation where you have fewer cards than options and stuff. So
Well, my options at the moment is, do I want to die or do I want to fall off the board? Well, either way, I might as well just put them down like that, and it doesn't matter whether you can see them, because they ain't going to make any odds.
Sometimes there can just be nothing you can do but just virtually drive straight off the edge.
Yeah, that is pretty much it. I go 1 forward, 1 back, and then 2 forwards, and oblivion!
whee to infinity and beyond.
So,
Yeah, that's the danger.
It is quite tricky, this sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes you just don't have an option.
It's so simple.
Like
but-
you're standing on a place like this, for instance, and you think, I'm safe. I'll be there in a second, and then you get a turn with only turns. It's like, okay, first
Yeah.
phase there, second phase there,
Yeah.
third phase there, fourth phase there,
You're like,
and now I'm
all I
dead.
want is this card.
Okay, first phase. Rana goes forward 1 and goes forward 2 and dives. I turn right. Pi goes forward 3. Lady goes forward 3. Oh, actually.
no, I'm not.
You are
actually
not in the
there.
game yet.
Yeah, I'm not there.
You're there. And that is the end of the phase, so Lady gets to move her archive maker.
Yay! Finally!
I move forward 1 and win.
There we go.
Can I at least
You
make
can
it?
still play for second place.
If I hadn't been arse bumped by you, I'd have won in that sort of, I don't know, 3 turns ago or whatever it was. But because you came up behind me with the old booty smuggling,
That's the risk of a tug of war, and then as the last little insult to injury, we're gonna do a little dance. Not that way, but woo!
if it wasn't getting shot by Pi's arse laser,
Ah, you know what I'm like.
Oh dear. It's the last time we give you curry. God dear.
Oh yeah, getting locked can be quite nasty, but you can get back from it.
Well, I think considering that's the first time I played that, I didn't do too bad.
Not at all.
I think I get to grips with it now.
Do you want to try another one?
No, it's bedtime for me. It's 11:30 here now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm an old man.
It's actually midnight here.
Blimey. This is the latest I've been up in God knows how long.
No, it's really good fun. I enjoyed
That
that.
was great. I like this.
Good game.
Before you go, let me pull up one of the other ones, just to show you how crazy it can get. Let me get one here. That's a simple one. Let's get this one, for instance. Just need to find the file. Tabletop Simulator, Robo Rally, tables. It is called. Yeah. Where is it?
It's behind you. Oh no,
There
that's
it is.
Pie's butt laser.
This one, and we'll just quickly turn off the game while I input this into the game, so people just don't start downloading my things. How can I do this? Is it this and custom? Like that. Turn this on again. This is a little simple one. Just move one away.
Good lord.
So this one is based around these here. Those are the archive markers, but they move as you would on the conveyor belts. So this one will move here, and then it'll move here, and here, and here, and you have to catch them as they move towards the abyss. And when they get to the abyss, they start over.
Oh my lord.
And you have to navigate this mess
Wow.
and this chop shop in the middle.
I think I would just go for blind luck.
Yeah, me too.
And then there
Put
is
the cards down and randomly turn up wherever you turn up.
then there is something like this one. If I can find it, this one. And again, we'll toggle this, and we'll do tables, custom, boom. And here we go. Starting here, you go here, then you go here, here, and end up here.
What?
And there's also some special rules.
I'm gonna have
because
nightmares now.
whenever a robot touches a flag, its owner flips a coin. If it comes up heads, rotate the board the robot is on 90 degrees, 1/4 turn clockwise. All flags and robots on that board stay in place when it's turned. So basically, this is not really playable at the moment, but once you touch this one here, this entire board has a chance of rotating 90 degrees to the left.
But
So all of
you
a sudden,
have-
number 3 is
the marker
there.
stays where it is, facing the way it does, kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you like planned to go over the edge, for instance, here, then you'll not end up in this area, but you'll end up in this area, or you'll end up in the abyss. I guess
That's evil.
there's some interesting ones. Interference, I think that's a razor blocker one. Marathon, special rules. At the beginning of the game, deal one option card to each player. Team courses, so that's a team thing. There is all for one or one for all. Players are divided into 2 even teams. If any individual robot touches all the flags in all, the robot team wins the game. Team members may split up. Let's see. It's up to the team to decide whether they have all their robots going for the flags or split up and have some of them interfering with other team members. Yes, at least one robot has to complete the whole course, but you could have some run interference. Just be a nuisance. There's capture the flag. There's also toggle boggle, where you're fighting another team for control of 3 control points. And then there's just a basic war zone, which is just murder the other team.
That's brilliant.
Let me just pull up this other one just so you can see. And again, toggle that. Tables, rectangle. This and import and turn this on. It's another little one.
Good God.
Blimey.
So we do a little dance.
So it's kind of got like a bit of everything evil in there, hasn't it?
Yeah. And if you notice, there's actually some extra hazards in this. Because here you have both the normal conveyors, the turning bells, the lasers. There will also be double lasers in some places. For instance, this would count as a double laser. So if you would be here, you'd take 2 damage, except here you die, of course. Then there's these here. You can see this is a pusher plate that'll push you here, which triggers on phase 1, 3 and 5, while this one is a pusher plate that'll push you here, that'll trigger on 2 and 4.
Good Lord.
I feel like you would need an entire weekend to play this.
Well, this is a long course.
Wow. Mind blown.
No! Suddenly everything dances.
There we go.
Rage quit! Hang on, guys. I don't know how to tell you this, but we're actually playing this game in a tree.
In the middle of a park.
Well, I'm more for like a forest road than like with flowers than I am for a church, so...
Yeah, I like that. And there's a river.
I could make it much worse.
Oh god, please.
I have some pictures where there could be some big tits over here.
Oh, no, it would not be too bad.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is YouTube friendly.
Right. I'm gonna go and get some sleepy bye-byes, I think.
Yeah.
Indeed. Ah, no, this has been brilliant.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed that.
Very, very fun.
I'm glad you think so.
Oh, we need to do this more often.
Yeah.
Indeed.
For sure.
And if you want, we can always do videos on it as well.
Indeed. I think that's most definitely a good plan.
You can get Badge playing again as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes the game, he just needs to respond to people. The bugger.
So got a new lady, haven't we?
Yeah, but even before that, he still never responds to me. Hey, Mr. Bash, would you like to play this game you love? Bash, anyone home?
Hello.
Bless him. Yeah, he's not.
Don't think he's listening.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here.
Right, I'm going to disappear.
Indeed.
Yeah, you two have a good night.
Yeah, thank you ever so
Yeah,
much
thank
for
you very much for
having us
hosting.
Of course.
It's been great fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
And,
Always
yeah,
nice to have people come around. I should not click people in this game.
And yeah, we'll catch up with you soon.
Indeed.
Yeah. You two have a good night.
And you take care, both.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, Pi,
User disconnected from your channel.
do you want to try for a game of DBC before bedtime, or are you off?
I think I'm going to be off. I'm quite
Yeah, I
tired
figured
as well.
so. Let's see.
Try not to be too late at night going to bed.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what time it is now. Oh yeah, like 11:30.
Yeah. Let's quit out of here. Quit out of here. And then we just need to get this up. But yeah, you have a good night as well.
I can stay for a little bit. I've got not enough time for DBC anyway. You know what you're going to go back to?
What do you say?
Do you know what you're going to play now?
Well, I was thinking about playing a game of DVC, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. So I might just call it off here and call it an early stream. Like this game going with 24 survivors on the first round. That's probably going to go another like 20 minutes at least. I'll probably going to hop on the other server and then sign off for the night.
Okay. So I'll let you go then.
Well, I'm still going to be here for a little bit if you want to talk.
I'm really just going to take tablets and then I'm thinking if you were going to do DVC or something, I'd listen in for a bit. Well, I might go then.
Alrighty. Well, you have a lovely night.
Yeah, thank you for doing
Thanks for
that.
playing.
Yeah,
It was
no, it's
fun.
good fun. Bye bye, stream.
Bye,
Thanks,
Kitty says good
probably.
night.
Doubt.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh yeah, so now it is just us. And well, let's just hop on the server to say goodnight. Come on, thank you. Let's see here. Hop in there. I just need to check my settings because I'm always afraid that it's going to change things. No attack indicator. No change to my sound. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, let's hop over here. What's that yay for? For the good night? Let's hop up here real quick and just have a look down at where we are. Haven't done a whole lot today with it, but we got one of the gates finished. If it's going to look like this, not certain, but we'll see. And then we have the other roof that is on the way, but still needs some fiddling with. But yeah, I think that was a fun night. So I think it helps with the tower-ish thing over there. Then we have the gate then, and I'm going to continue the wall here, probably bend it out this way and then go over there. And then we just need to move it up to there and it'll probably be done for this whole side. It's going to be nice. Oh, you silly. Let's get down here again. It's all looking up. Why is that one there? That makes no sense. This block makes no sense. Why is it here? And this one. What does this mean? It's confusing me. Well, anyways, I think it's time to call it off. So let's hop up here with the flowers and the skeleton in the wall that apparently lives there forever now. And let's say thank you very much for watching tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Some fun with multiple people. It was very nice. I always encourage people to show up for the Friday streams, and I really love it when they do. It's always nice to have some people to play with. So, for now though, well, except it's Netherrack, yeah. But yeah, let's call it off here as the sun goes down. say thank you very much for watching the stream, and I hope to see you again next week. Good night, everyone, and have a lovely evening and a lovely weekend. You're bad. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.
Stacked against us, I'm not up for stomaching another council summit scene. I'm bored, I'm so bored. You're taking away all that you gave to us. Been spit in our face and had it replaced, leaving a taste of disgust. Unshot first, unshot first. As sure as the wind or the fat of your chin. Unshot first. You've taken our childhood and washed it away. Now children won't understand the joy that you gave. They'll just see Jabba scoot and Snoodle stance and Greedo shoot first. But Han shot first. Han shot first. There's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and Han shot first. Han shot first. Han shot first. There's two simple facts. Your neck is fat and Han shot first.